Okay, and as we get a ton of ad percents, welcome to the Scrubs Tournament Qualifier race number 9. Hello, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. This is going to be a very fun race and a very fun restream that we have for you today. On commentary, we have Jackstronomy, if I got that right.
Yes, hello, this is me. I'm Jackstronomy.
And we have Sean Winnie. How's it going?
Hi, I hope you're ready for puns.
I'm ready for puns.
We'll have a very punny stream. The name of the Deku Palace remix. Shoot, I should know it. I'll look into it and let you know in just a second. But yes, we are going to have a fantastic stream. We're almost ready, and I will let our commentary team go ahead and let us know about these runners. Have fun, everybody.
Yeah, so we are currently going into qualifier number 9, and our runner on the top left, Sky So Fly, has been very efficient because this is actually their last qualifier.
Yeah, it's actually quite impressive. It's that ninth life race and someone's already almost done. Oh. And my feed has just apparently been minimized.
There we go. Thank you.
But yes, I'm impressed, honestly.
Yes, it takes a lot of dedication to get that done this short of a time. But we have a bunch of runners who are either relatively new or don't race a lot in race time or are just generally, really well suited to the Scrubs tournament. We're really happy that we can feature them today.
Yeah, so I'm having a look through the list right now of people here. There's definitely some names here that I'm excited to see how they do. Runners in here, of course, all ones that I will watch with great interest and have to analyze all of their play because commentary.
Precisely. So Sky So Fly was in Group D in the Scrubs tournament last year.
Yes.
And I've only been around for a little while, so I'm not as sure if any about like the history of everyone else around here. I think Warren has been around not quite as long as well. It's like also more in the same joining up the same time I did, but I'm not sure.
As far as Scrubs goes, I think Sky Supply is the only returning to the Scrubs tournament on the restream. I could be wrong. It's been a year. Yes. I've seen Warwick around a bit. I've seen Renata around a bit. Not too much of Soka. I'm guessing they're newer.
Yeah. So we'll see how they do in this race. It should be a very interesting one. And let's see what we have to start with while we're waiting for the actual go. We have Medallion Start and Zelda's Lullaby. So,
well, I guess we can't get Way to Heroes EL.
There you go. So it can just be something equally annoying.
I'm actually kind of happy about that because I've been playing, for obvious reasons, I've been playing a lot of the League settings.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, you'd think the league organizer might have to play a few of the seeds. I don't know.
I was the only starting organizer that played in the league. So,
well, playing and organizing, that's a lot of work on. There's a lot of thinking about league settings, and in League, Zelda's Lullaby cannot be hinted Way of the Hero, whereas in these settings, Zelda's Lullaby could be hinted Way of the Hero, but not today. It also cannot be all dungeons.
True, which honestly is probably a good thing given what I saw of the weekly earlier.
Yes.
Nocturne,
yes, Nocturne on all dungeons can be time to strap in. You're in for a while. Since Zelda's Lullaby and all dungeons are going to be Zelda's Lullaby and Nocturne are going to almost certainly lock you into all dungeons. So
it's actually really funny because there is actually a situation in which Nocturne on Ocarina of Time check is not. It could actually not be forced all dungeons.
Yes, I've seen it once recently.
Same. It's fantastic.
Yes, it was even on the new weekly settings where you do not go into Ganon's castle, and hover boots were in Ganon's castle.
Oh, I saw on the on the I have the word on league settings. I believe a league seed I actually rolled ended up having Nocturne on Ocarina of Time, but then we ended up save warping as adult, and it put us on the Nocturne pedestal.
Yes. So
Right there.
speaking of warps, where do you think we're gonna start?
Ooh. Well, we're a child start because we haven't got the Master Sword, so I'm gonna go a bit specific and guess the entrance to the Witch's Potion House in Kakariko.
Ooh, that's very specific. Like, normally I'm just going to say either in one of the very entrance-dense locations like CAC or Market or Lost Woods is most likely, or to be Kokiri Forest is most likely, but there's always the fun ones like Domain or Gerudo Fortress, and it affects the logic.
Yeah,
So,
I want to see Gerudo Valley on Fortress side, just for that beautiful logic.
yes, the logically required Kokiri sword in Open Deku, which we have tonight.
Oh, that was a cluster.
That is a very weird little tangle you can get into, but it's extremely unlikely, so we'll see. I like the suggestion of ZR. I like the suggestion of Zelda's River drop spawn. It has very, very little. It has little impact. It can get you into Zora's River a little early, in this case Domain a little early, but it's really fun.
I remember seeing, I think the very first random spawn race had the river drop spawn, and everyone was freaking out.
It's like, why am I falling from the sky?
Why does the spawn exist?
Who put this here? Who ordered this?
How did I get here?
Yeah. And yeah, swap vanilla spawns are just, but yeah, like just a straight up close to vanilla spawn is always really nice because there's all that density right there that you want to get to early in the seed. You want to be able to get to Deku and Mido's house and get the Song of Saria. That's always really convenient. Like, honestly, it's boring, but a vanilla-ish spawn is probably the easiest to deal with as a child.
I think my favourite child spawn that I've seen is the Forest Temple entrance.
Yeah, I've seen that one as an adult recently. I am having so much seed blur, I can't remember where. I think it may have even been in one of the qual races.
It wouldn't surprise me. What also doesn't surprise me is the fact that we're
off. Going. Wonderful.
And where we
And
dropping?
our spawn is
Oh wow.
top of
Okay.
Deathbound Trail out of the fairy fountain.
I'll take it. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, it looks like Socket has clipped into that bomb wall. So that's an interesting thing to start with.
Yes, you are in fact able to go in, and let's see what's actually in there. It is
Entire $5 on both of the DMC crater wall and inside of the trail, so not quite as interesting as you might want.
$5 is $5. It's also half a stick.
True. A little less relevant with in non-league settings, but
I had mixed feelings about the consumables. I've had many people saying put them in, but I'm also evil.
it's true. The not having to think too hard about routing that in is always convenient, but it does make you actually think a little bit about rupee routing, which is part of the reason that, you know, we in first place in weeklies they consider putting in Scrub Sanity for a short while, which I'm not sure if the part of the reason they removed that was because people were getting extremely confused between this tournament and the weeklies, but
I'm not sure. I don't know the internet of race moderators' decisions.
but it is helpful that we don't have that confusion anymore.
Oh yeah. Also, we're seeing something we very rarely see: the second owl.
Yes, that owl is probably only seen from that spawn point. Going up to that part of Deathbound Trail as a child is incredibly time-consuming.
It is. Oh look, that blue piece out of oh wait, wrong logic. I had to make one. Poser Grave chest is dead. That's a useful one to see, actually.
Yeah, it'll save you a little time because otherwise you probably would go for the flame storage here.
Oh no. No, we're
Ah.
2 minutes in. Come on.
Hey, you land right there. You get it out of the way. You have no idea where Storms is, so you don't know when you're gonna be back.
And there it is.
I don't hate it. We have double chickens. Oh, Sunsong and Grave spawns a bow.
To be fair, if I spawn in...
Shoot the sun grave. Why are you telling me all this information? Why are you telling us where everything is?
Oh, Jesus
You're telling me to play Sunsong, and then I go shoot the sun.
The claim
and then
check's on 30?
Get a bomb bag, and there's a flame check on 30. And Goron City is way the hero. Okay.
I missed the first hint. What was the first hint?
That was that the Sunsong grave has a bow.
Oh,
which you then take and get your bomb bag and shoot the sun, right?
That's upsetting.
Yeah. We're just going straight to market and checking the pedestal.
Deku's Shadow, and I missed the third one.
And I did also miss the last one because I was.
I want to see
that went very fast.
I want to see if a link for you suggests Jabu Jabu.
Yeah, I really do not know.
If anyone's got confirmation, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah. Anyone in chat faster at reading than I am? Yeah, so.
We're still sat here. 2 people doing chickens. I guess I can respect it. 1 person about to reach the market, and 1 person shooting money to make money. Like, they charge you $20 for this, but really, they should be paying you. See all that money you're making by shooting these giant rupees?
Really, like, you could just jump over the counter and get all the rupees.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't think that guy has legs in his model. He can't come chase you.
Oh, he absolutely does not, because if you do it right, you can actually pick him up. It's very glitchy required though, so...
I would think it would be less required, but that's a wonderful glitch.
Also,
so was all this chicken collecting worth it? No.
Afterlife brings up a fantastic point there. Nocturne cannot be on Ocarina of Time because we've confirmed that Shadow is in fact a stone.
I mean, mod that 1 in whatever many chance save warp.
Oh yeah, that would actually be amazing. And awful, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's a strength upgrade.
Oh, in the box?
Yeah, that's a strength upgrade in the crate.
Good to know that really early, because if you get the right tools to do it, take the time to route the bean while you're on your child 1.
That actually means we have a bomb bag and a strength upgrade locked by the long shot, potentially.
Unless there's a scale out there.
True. I mean, the bomb bag is hard long shot locked.
Oh, that absolutely.
The strength upgrade? If you can get over there, it's fine.
Yeah, because that bomb bag on Shoot the Sun is unlikely to be our first logical, but
yeah,
an interesting world where it is.
I did not catch the song that Renata just got from London Ranch.
Well, fortunately, Warren will give us a second look here after this skull pickup.
True. Speaking of songs,
Bolero Fire.
That was good.
Honestly, the only thing that's worse than Bolero's not an amazing song, but then you don't have it and you realize that you are hiking all over the world trying to get 2 areas around Forest and Death Mountain. Vanilla Suns. Huh. Oh, not Vanilla Suns. No, we have suns. We are getting suns while we are in the Sunsong grave on the bottom screen.
Well, there's our bow.
So, yeah, there's a bow. That's really helpful.
Oh, that's not good for circuit.
Oh dear. Childhood flashbacks. Yeah, you're not getting this flame storage. Fortunately, we know you don't need it. Actually, didn't he check that
I'm not sure.
Stone? Wasn't that hint stone in the grotto?
Yes, it would have been. They're resetting now, so...
Yeah. Well, fortunately, that's not going to do anything other than make you feel a little bit silly and cost you a little bit of time.
Oh, Warwick's definitely going for items back here.
I think it's a heart container.
Yeah, I can respect that, actually. Only game I pick up a couple of these for heat timers and general safety.
Yeah, the heat timer in Death Mountain Crater can be vicious. I don't think Socket's actually been to Temple of Time yet, but heading towards that way of the Hero Goron City, although you can't do anything with it yet with your current loadout. Probably just trying to take that shortcut through to Kakiri Forest.
True, that is actually a valid point. You can take a stick through and light the bombs. I hadn't even thought of that, actually.
Yeah.
I guess it's definitely a bright idea.
Yes. Well, occasionally they have a bright spark or two.
Of course, he does have 3 sticks as well, which is really nice. 2 guaranteed in the reading room and 1 guaranteed just outside.
Yes. Also, you do have these stick. You do have the stick options in You do have the stick options in Darunia's room as well.
Yeah, that's where the 3 sticks come from.
Yeah.
I have to admit, that down pay check was nuts.
Yes, it was.
Oh, minus.
Here's a early burst of checks here.
That's
Blue
not
fire.
vanilla. That's useful.
No logical indication, but always nice to have. That's 2 separate wallets, though. We have 2 separate wallets and ZL.
And we just got a bottle.
Yep.
So
when's this order made foolish showing up?
Probably in about 30 seconds.
Likely.
I want to see Way to Hero now, but not for that.
Yeah, just in the dive game.
I was thinking about my chest, but sure, either works. Okay, let's see what these hints are at least. We've seen some decent knowledge already.
Death Mountain Crater on the way of the hero?
Well, that makes Bolero more powerful. Get that song nice and quick.
Yeah, that's always a really nice thing to have right away.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if people are going to dip that first chest in fire right away today. Just recency bias?
I wish I had.
I was there at, what 138? I think I got there.
That's about the same as me.
Yeah.
A little later, but...
Yeah. Yes, the rule set and settings for scrub races. This is very similar to standard. We just exclude 40, 50 skull checks and 1500 horseback archery.
Yes, the rule set is standard, same as before. The settings, exclude those, and pretty much S4.
Oh yes, and the claim checkpoint. Since Bigoron is set to claim check, there is no always hint for Bigoron, so that is an interesting 30 skulls. We'll just keep an eye on that one.
I mean, you're more likely going to find the Bigoron hint because 8 sometimes hints are a lot.
But half of them are going to be songs, so...
I think it's limited to maximum 2. I could be wrong there.
It feels like half.
No, that's fair. Okay,
all of these people showing off this wonderful attempts at doing the flame storage after they have read the sometimes hint for there is a place of heart in this chest.
Oh, we've seen it, right?
It was in the grotto in Kakariko, but you know what?
Also,
go for it.
To Kiku's sword in Open Deku.
Hey, did you forget this? just making sure you got it.
It'll help. It actually will help. Kiku's sword only is fantastic.
Yeah, Kakiri's sword is actually just... is the one thing I miss from Closed Deku Seeds, is that Kakiri's sword does just help a lot with spacings and etc. Yeah, the claim check on 30 is something just to keep an eye on.
Yeah, 30 skulls is never a fun thing, but who knows? Might pay out.
Yeah, Mira and Skull Kid. There, that would be our.
Oh.
That would be
River
our.
Foolish.
Oh, Zora's River Foolish, not Domain.
River Foolish and the other one. I did see the other one. Oh, Minuet Song and Song of Storms.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Alfalfa. The 30 flame check is a pretty stressful thing, hinted.
Wait, they were on Skull Kid? Did I miss that one?
Yeah, I flipped away, but fortunately our trackers did not.
Oh,
And there's
okay.
our bomb
Well,
bag and deku tree,
okay.
so that will help.
Never mind. Need him a long shot for a bomb bag.
Yeah. It was pretty unlikely that was going to be our first logical.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a nice refill to know about, though. I guess. Forget about you beat water. Get yourself an extra 10 bomb capacity.
Ooh.
Oh, Richard's
Drawers
a
off of
very
Richard.
good boy. Wars, wind.
Yeah.
Where was Sarius?
Saria's was Ansaria, I
Sarius?
believe.
Must have been Sarius. Okay. I am paying all the attention today.
Man, we have 4 flashy things there. Everybody's going in different directions, which is wonderful for our viewers and a little bit difficult for us.
Oh yeah, I mean, who needs the commentators to keep track of things? That's clearly not going to happen. What are you on about? This is why we have our fantastic trackers. Melqui, Karim, Alexander Harold, and Lee Harold. The unsung heroes who keep us honest.
Yes, without your wonderful support and attention, we would have no idea what was going on.
I suppose I'll take this moment to also carry on the shout-outs and go for the commentary shout-outs. Jackstronomy?
Dextronomy.
Should have asked how to pronounce that before the race started, but that would have made sense.
Yeah.
Jackstronomy.
And then
Red.
yeah, and Sean and then Sean 1E, who that is a 1.
Nah, you have to follow me. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What time of day are you waiting for here, Sky?
I don't know, but it's a painful wait.
Yeah.
Time of day waiting is always.
Yeah. The other question is oh, I don't know which one we just really need on our back end some song tracking here because I'm not sure what if Sky has been too long yet. Because that would have saved that a little bit.
I actually decided to go ahead, but I've also closed the tab, so I'll find the tab again. Where was that?
Yeah, my trap is down. Let me see what we got. Oh yeah, Sky's not yet been to Lon Lon Ranch to grab Sun Song. That's probably what was on his mind.
They're going to hit themselves in about a minute. I mean, a little longer if they do town chickens.
We have our first boss kill.
Goma is down. And melting.
Looked like we're not had to back that up, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta back it up.
Quick, grab a bottle, grab that blue fire. Wait, no mind, oh, for God's sake.
And there is another strength. Cool. Get us started.
If there'd been a bow in there, all of those sometimes since vision would have been for nothing. It'd been funny. And there is, yep, confirmed that it is the Kokiri Emerald.
Although that again, that's not in logic yet, so may want to pump the brakes on going anywhere truly strength 2 locked if you are looking for something.
Or strength 3 lock at this point. I mean, or strength 1 lock. We already know one of the strengths.
Well, we do, but we have logical access to it.
So we do. Strength 2 to it, but I don't think anyone's got a horse yet, so getting over there's a little difficult.
Yeah, no horse at the moment, but who knows where it'll end up, considering we are currently, we've seen no runner go adult. There are a lot of songs available as adult.
Strength 2 is in the crates in the graveyard. I have to say, that check always has crate expectations. Yes, yes, I know. Boo. Remember, folks, the restreamers picked me for this job. You're sick of the puns, blame them.
I mean, you volunteer. This is part of the limitations here.
That's the wrong one, but I didn't shout out the runners earlier, so there you go. Guys to play Warwick, Renata, and Socket. Socket? Socket?
We should probably ask for pronunciation before we started. We were just gonna be guessing.
That would make sense. We can't have that on Script Central.
Okay. Mostly we just try and make things up as we go along and halfway succeed. Colossus's left hand is purple rupee. That is an item and also no logical indication. It does mean the Spirit Temple is not hinted foolish. That's all we know.
I don't think Sky So Fly has actually finished Deku, right?
I don't know if they have. Well, wait, give me a moment, because they're according to the tracker they have.
Yeah, so
Bomb Bag is not in their tracker.
Bomb Bag either. What was that hit? I missed that hit.
I was too busy talking about that.
Oh, well, that's the third Bomb Bag.
Now we know where they all are. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's definitely bomb locked.
Oh, okay. Alright, so has not gone to Deku Tree yet.
Way of the Hero Lost Woods, I believe it was as well.
Yeah, so that would be in line with that Mirror Shield.
Oh, it's Hyrule Castle Foolish. What a surprise.
Oh, that one's nice, though.
You know, that one location area.
Yeah. The one location area that you always just walk past and doesn't normally bite you until it's the hover boots.
Or your Nocturne hint. Or your Nocturne Old Dungeons hint back there. What a dumb place for that.
Yeah. I typically don't go for that one unless I'm trying to change a time of day, but... yeah, it looks like Sky is in fact heading to Deku Tree. Wonderful. So you were saying?
Rain is mush today, I swear. Good sign.
Strap in, everyone. We're gonna have a good time.
It's looking like at the moment it's gonna be 3 Deku and a wherever else you go.
Yeah. I think that considering you have Sunsong going into dealing with time of day is not really a concern anymore, so probably taking the time to at least go snag that bean and plant it, because then you could get strength 2 when you go on your first adult trip.
Yeah.
I think that would be a pretty effective detour. You also, since you have bombs and Zelda's Lullaby and you're in Lost Woods, that'd be a great time to go make a start on that way to Hero Goron City.
Yeah, but hope there's something there as well.
And Saria's song as well.
True, we have seen that check though. That check was definitely.
Alright.
Not quite on the ground jump there, unfortunately. That's what I Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you buy a shield.
Yes, the team, just get a shield. I don't care how you do, just get the shield and don't put it off.
Do put it on.
Yes. Remember to equip the shield. Don't forget that you have it. I am the founder of Team Forgot to Buy a Shield.
Oh no.
Normally I realize this on Forest Stalfos.
Oh no. I will always make a conscious effort to buy a shield on my first trip to CAC. Because you get enough money in CAC anyway.
You know, sometimes you get Minuet of Forest off a Composer Grave and you're just like, oh cool, I can go into Forest. I can beat Forest now. And you forget that you haven't stopped in the shop yet.
Like, oh no, I regret all of my life.
I regret everything because I don't have an easy way back to CAC. I guess we're just doing this today.
Dipsy.
Okay, we have a Goma fight on Socket's side.
Oh, almost.
Is that stick broken?
That's
no, using Kakiri Sword. Wonderful. Just say, I'm too used to open Deku.
Joys of Kokiri Sword.
Yeah, much, much smoother fight.
I remember the days when Kokiri Sword was required for Dead Hand in the WoW. Those were not fun days.
I remember when I first started, and just getting the broken stick set up seemed intimidating enough that I wanted it to be required, and then I figured it out.
Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. Not the easiest setup to do unless you've realised the trick to it, which is there isn't one.
Also understanding that, like, oh, the reason that everyone does the weird backflips and side hops things is that they all always move you the same distance, so it's consistent. It's the way that the game is programmed. It's not just, like, pigeons and Skinner boxes.
Wait, this game's programmed?
I mean, ostensibly, I've seen people, like, use it to program other games, too.
Ocarina of Time is a well-programmed game. Ocarina of Time is a well-programmed game.
It is programmed. I can tell you that. It is programmed.
It is definitely a programmed game. How well it's programmed is up to interpretation.
I'm just, honestly, when I look at the underlying code of most of these games, I'm just embarrassed at how inefficient my code is. It's like, you managed to fit all of this on this tiny little chip?
Oh, wait.
Well, that's not the way of the hero, but it is a nice item to get.
What was that first bow again?
If there is a bow in Sunsong Grave as well.
Okay, yeah, that can't be right here then.
So, whatever we're looking at in Goron City is Rolling Goron or Up in the Maze. Or, excuse me, Link the Goron or Up in the Maze. Be a little more specific at which Rolling Goron.
Yes, rather than Hot Rod, it's Link the Goron, I mean Goron.
Also, thank you, hint. Redead in the Composer's Grave, guard the song we've already picked up.
Important if a graveyard ready hero comes up then.
It's true.
Then you know, possibly that song cannot be Way the Hero. Although, to be fair, if Bolera's Way
the Hero is a hard one. Right? Interesting one when it happens.
I mean, Bolero Way of the Hero just means that your hover boots and both your hook shots are locked behind it.
Yeah, it's very difficult for that to work. Or you have whatever's on the crater locks hovers.
Or is hovers.
Locking hovers and being is hovers is the same thing, right?
Yeah, hovers being there does lock hovers. Surprising, I know.
Mm-hmm. Flame Storage failed. Probably Kakiri Sword Swing. That was the downside of everything being closed Deku. It took me forever to figure out that the Flame Storage goes away if you swing the sword.
Yeah, that's an important one to know. It's why I've got an extra ground jump strategy just for Deku Tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pick up because even with bombs, I still find it just infinitely more consistent to go for B1 skip.
Yeah, it makes sense. If I have bombs, I normally go for B1 skip once because I don't want to sit there for hours trying to jump 5 foot.
Yeah. This is just me, but my B1 skips consistency is I always get it on the second try.
That is good, actually.
Yeah. But no, I have to fail it once to get it the second time. It's just how we're doing.
I can respect that. That's fair. And here we have a very prominent Season 3 strat in the main tournament. At least for the start of it. Open Grotto to Gerudo Valley.
Yeah.
In this case, it's via every other grotto in Hyrule Field.
Yeah. With all the bombs, that's not a terrible thing to do, although it's a lot of walking right now, so we'll see if this pays out. If it does, I'll feel silly. I probably would try and push this off a little bit.
Yeah, Link needs his cardio.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure to just stretch your legs once in a while.
Not on the other hand, choosing to bypass Valley, which it's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see what pays out for them.
Yeah.
Is ever so carefully trying to set up the perfect position for basement 1 and gets
Beautiful.
it. That was really good, actually.
What do we got here in the... That's Sedekanut. Okay.
I didn't see what it was, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah. Mostly when spotting things, like round spinny things, you look for that like yellow stripe if you're trying to tell a Ducknut from everything else.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't tell what it is, I know we just take the chicken over there and land on my ladder.
Yeah, much better to make sure you actually know what it is than half know what it is and mismark it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just going for a very thorough clear of the south area. That's not terrible. Getting the second Goron City. That's important.
But City is still basically Way of the Hero. Never would have guessed.
Yeah.
That's our second sight of that hint, so if it is again, it's Way of the Hero twice.
Yeah, so we saw once outside Temple of Time, once down at the lake. What's that down in the water?
I did not get a good glimpse.
It looked kind of pointy.
My first instinct was bomb shoes.
Yeah. It looked dark and pointy and not enough resolution to tell what that is.
Okay, so Socket's Scarecrow song brings up a very interesting discussion point. What's everyone's favourite Scarecrow song?
Hmm.
And why is it A down, A down, A down, A down?
I actually go left up, left up, left up because I can take my hand off of the controller and get my thumb a rest.
That's fair.
I have chronic thumb injuries, so.
Oh, yeah, that's completely fair then. Yeah, I use N64 controller, so A down, A down, A down, A down is perfect.
Yeah, I use N64 as well, but N64 is the least bad controller for me.
It's weird because a lot of people I ask really don't like the N64 controller. It's kind of upsetting.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the buttons are lower and softer, and just are in the right place for me not to have to do much stretching, which works for my hand.
N64 controls my childhood, damn it.
I was 2 months ago years old when I realized that Zelda's Lullaby was it's the yellow triangle left up right on the N64 controller, right? You make a little triangle on the N64 controller.
Okay.
It's the Triforce. You just draw on the Triforce on the N64 controller.
Yeah. I was today years old when I realised that. I've only been playing this game for most of my life.
Yeah.
Okay, that was funny.
I'm glad I was able to share that one.
Casually a hint for the pot as someone's doing the pot.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's actually great. Ooh,
Yeah.
Sky is pushing those skulls up to 8. Not awful.
Yeah, the control sticks definitely are high maintenance on N64 controllers. You do have to, they do grind down because first attempt at making an analog controller did have some issues at the bottom. I've got a bunch that I'm gonna be doing some rehab on that I got from a friend that I'm excited about, like doing some repair on.
I still have my old one from my actual console.
Mine are all stuck in Canada. I can't get to them because they're across the international border. So, Sky just remembers the Zelda, the Zora's River Foolish and is save warping.
I'm very glad I remember because I didn't.
Yeah, looks like a lot of people are taking that grab the bean, implant it before going adult tack, which I very much agree with.
I've never done this.
On what?
Oh, right, for a Graveyard one. So I thought you meant Zora's River.
Oh, no, for Graveyard.
That makes sense. See, planting it in the river just speeds you up and we're going to hook shot.
Yeah, he'll help a little bit, but not the...
Oh,
I don't
oh
know.
no. What
I
makes
don't
you
know.
hate it?
Hmm.
What is it, 10?
So, now we're checking 10 skulls, so worth it as per usual. Whenever you
Yeah.
push it, it has nothing. Whenever you put it off, it has a lot.
Oh, that's exactly how it works.
Yeah,
The random knows.
it's true. It is entirely the random.py extension from Python. I was looking at the code earlier today, and yet it manages to be so mean.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right, honestly. Technology is just... Was it Fire Baron?
Where? On the outside of Hyrule Castle first hint?
Like, I saw River Foolish on the first instance. How at least someone found Ice Arrows, so Georg is now in Logic.
And we have a chicken sit today. Wonderful.
Nice. I will always be happy to see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Baron Fire is a double-edged sword. On one hand, you will not get your long shot there, or your hook shot. On the other, your boss key is going to be on Hammer Chest.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And you can't get a hit for Hammer Chest or Pierre Chest if it's foolish, because it's foolish.
Mm.
And I did not.
I don't think you can clip from the right side. I've never done it. That's where the other copy of Zora River Foolish is.
Can the game please stop giving us... Also, the synchronized pickup there. Can the game please stop giving us River Foolish or Top River?
I do love when the game is just like tells you, no, seriously, you shouldn't be here. Why are you even here?
Why do you want to do this area? What possesses you to do this area?
Honestly,
What do you
River,
do?
like, if you just want to walk up to Domain, which is what Soken is doing, taking the extra time to grab the hints in River is not the worst strategy, because if you get, say, I don't know, OD Nocturne, not happening today, but if you get a weird hint that the other runners don't get...
Wait, what was that?
Water Temple is foolish, not the
Oh,
fire.
Fire Temple can't be foolish then, okay. Interesting. Water Temple foolish means that Fire Temple automatically cannot be hinted foolish.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, in this situation, I probably would have only walked up, grabbed the bean, and left. But it's not indefensible to go grab the extra information if you feel like you need to, if you don't know where you're going enough.
Oh, absolutely. Information's always good. Information, songs, and items.
Those are
Bad
all
order.
things you definitely need.
Definitely bad order.
Yeah.
Also true, no scale means it's actually really annoying to get there. So doing the main while you're in the area might be a decent idea. There is
I think I saw the Skull Mask was dead. I thought I saw Skull on that hint, and since we know that Skull Kid is Mirror Shield, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Skull Mask is about as useful as a chocolate kettle.
I don't know. Do chocolate kettles keep fire keys away from you?
I have no idea, honestly.
I've never tried.
Same. Surprisingly enough, I haven't had to deal with fire keys in real life.
Yeah, and I've never had a chocolate kettle in Zelda.
I want chocolate.
Hmm.
Why am I like this?
We have to have food talk at some point.
True. I mean, this isn't MM where you get ice cream chat. Actually happened.
Nice. So, who's gonna be the first person to get a dolt at this rate?
I think at this point, from this location, it's probably going to be Warwick.
Yeah, grab the owl and head up. Oh, okay, Domain was worth it.
Butter boots!
Domain was very worth it, particularly with that, because they have Bolero.
Oh, hold on. Can we get a double? Can we get a double? Is it a double?
No.
It's not. Oh, I was hopeful.
That would have been very cool.
Wait, why are you going Bolero?
Actually, oh, you know what? Thinking about that, not adjusting their plan from because they just got hover boots.
They bought 3 beans, actually.
Yeah.
Wait.
4 beans.
That's 4 beans.
That's a lot of beans.
That's the most I've ever actually seen someone buy.
Thank you for calling that out, the back of Lake Hints, otherwise I would not have looked up because I was too busy paying attention to the bean plant.
Play kids. I have 1 league races because of these.
Frog's 2 dead. Good, that's another thing that could be evil. Yeah, we haven't seen our OT hint yet.
River's foolish. Frogs 2 was actually quite a useful hint.
That's true.
But unfortunately, it always hints, so we have to have it. We have not seen our OT hint yet, no. Oh god, that glare on Warwick's side is not nice for the eyes.
Yeah, just staring directly into the sun. That's not good for you. Fire Temple's on the way of the hero, the exact opposite.
Oh,
at least I told you this time.
Oh, dear lord. I mean, yeah, you're told, but oh, it still sucks.
OT is Serenade. Calm down, everyone.
Well, that's upsetting.
Now it'll just be normal bad.
So, Firewolf and OOT is useless. Shame, because Serenade's actually a fantastic song.
Yeah, Serenade is extremely convenient to have. It's just very difficult to get out to Lake if you're you don't have Serenade.
Yeah, but unfortunately you got to hike a lot. Real talk, if the stones are free Deku DC, I'll probably pick up that song no matter what it is. All songs have some use now.
It's true. And considering that Deku and DC are so easy to get into, the odds of you finding something you want on the way, decently high.
True, true.
Yeah, I think we actually have seen a pedestal check, and it was not water.
We've seen it for Child.
Yeah, so we know the stones.
I want to say it was Deku's Shadow, and I want to say Jabu Jabu.
Yeah, the last one was the one that we're not entirely sure on. We think it's Jabu. Yeah.
Renata getting Georgian logic.
And in the meantime, showing off why it is nice to have the Kakiri sword, because being able to do crouch stabs properly without doing a broken stick is very convenient.
Oh, absolutely. Stick conservation is a very important part of child racing.
Yeah, if you're not careful, you will run out of sticks very, very quickly.
Yeah, so that's a real sticking point in this game. Donald Storms is still sitting in
Yeah.
the minuet check. Can we reach that? No
Yes,
one has.
you can get to Minuet.
Oh, we have Cyrus. Okay, yeah, Cyrus
Yeah.
is gonna. Take it back. Warwick might not make it to adult very quickly. They're going through fields right now. You might even get a sub-hour adult at this rate.
Yeah, being very thorough, which again,
Not
we'll see
necessarily
if
a
this ends
bad.
up paying. We'll see if this ends up paying dividends on the back end, because they won't be looking for anything here.
For example, the Hobbits.
Exactly. I think out of everyone we're looking at on Restream, the thorough child has really benefited Soka.
Oh yeah.
We'll see if anyone else makes that decision. But oh, wait a minute. Looks like Renata is also making the decision to head up towards Domain.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, are you out of money?
Well, it's still for 20.
May
Fun
not
fact,
actually.
if you hold back as you go off that waterfall there, there's actually 5 rupees hidden in the waterfall.
Hmm.
Thought about it, it's 20 further down, but... More money!
Yeah, so all of our runners are electing for this extended child, and I think that it's really benefited Soka the most because they made the decision to go to Domain. But again, that's just luck at this point. We'll see if it ends up as a wall. Because again, didn't we see that Shadow was a stone? Yes.
Deku's Shadow and... Great confirmation of the Jabber itself.
Yeah. If those are necessary, it might take a while for everyone else to get back to it.
The mirror and hovers could be huge. The mirror, at least we know, is in a hinted location. The hovers aren't. The hovers are in Domain, and Domain hasn't been hinted to my best knowledge. And despite some people wanting it, probably wanting it to be because you've walked past it and forgotten to check it once you've done the game, diving game is not a hint. Yeah,
Getting in on the puns there too.
It's a bit of a floating point situation, really. Yes, that pun was intentional. I could stop, I just choose not to.
I don't think anyone's asking for it.
Yet.
I think you have a niche here.
Right?
You have a niche here. You can cultivate it.
But I don't want to fetch 2 basic lands. Magic might have gone over some people's heads. Okay, it's looking like we're gonna have an adult play soon. Maybe.
Do we just want to see a different area? Maybe.
I just want to see the medallions at this point. Let's see what's where.
Yeah, tell us our to-do list. We can continue speculating broadly.
Now, are my puns truly magical, or do you have the heart to tell me to stop? I think this might be our first adult trip. Ooh, another
All
down
right.
A7. Sorry, I cut you off there.
Oh no, I'm just waiting to prepare myself to pay attention to these medallions.
Tension? What's that?
Wait, what, squirrel?
Well, where? Right, here we go. My old usual adult time, 48 minutes. To be fair, being forward is fine. I'm not going to criticize feminists. Here we go.
Oh, well.
We got a speed
well.
run.
Okay, Dodongo Forest.
There is no way
Dodongo's
you read
on red. Forest is on yellow. Everything else I cannot see. Oh dear.
There is no way you read that fast. I know Spirit was on Forest Medallion.
Well, I think between us we might make a fully functional recording of this.
I think I'm waiting for my next runner to do it.
Yeah.
No way on God's earth that I got all of those. That anyone got all of those.
Yeah, we have... But still, a Forest Medallion Spirit. That is interesting.
It's okay, I didn't want to have songs anyway.
Well, we already have Strength 2 and Mirror Shield available to us.
I'm just waiting for Requiem on Prelude check.
Well, those puppers are also available to us.
We get a POTUS song, by the way, and a single hook shot. We can actually beat Spirit.
Potentially need fire.
I was thinking more because of the Forest Medallion. Being able to beat Spirit is actually quite nice.
Oh, I mean a fire source.
I thought necessary as such. You may get lucky.
Yeah, that's why I say potential.
Oh, Sky's through the maze.
I actually do like Maze's Child. If you don't, maybe a little less so since you know where your Strength 2 is. But I do kind of like Maze's Child if you're already standing there. Oh, hi, Hammer.
You also get the hammer as well. That also helps.
Yeah, I think that Way of the Hero Fire is calling your name.
There's a way who goes city.
Yeah.
You can have full clear it.
With all those wallets too to buy your Oh, hi, Hookshot.
That probably Way to Hero.
And yeah, this is one of the reasons that I don't mind doing a trip through the child maze while I'm just standing there doing the rest. There's a skull here, there's... You know, it's maybe a little slower to go back and do the last check if you need to as an adult. But maybe you pull something you can use as a child.
Guys, do you want to read that hint? No?
I guess not.
It's fine, honestly. We don't need hints. We need hints. Alright, everyone. Place your bet and make your guess. What's downpay time gonna be? While you all make your guess on downpay, I have the pleasure to inform you that our medallions are now updated. We have Spirit, Dongers, Water, Forest, Pocket, and Fire. Many thanks to whoever went back and scoured the board for that one. We appreciate you. I think the start is going to be a 58.
Yeah, considering that's about when I end up there when I'm about to get a 58. Yep. The scene's about likely. What matters is getting under
Ooh.
1 minute, and that's where we're at. Oh, 57.
7. Okay.
Don't fall, get under 1 minute. Get a minute or less.
Oh, logic breakers.
But we start with such an early bomb bag that now they're mostly useful for, you know, the nice little niche bomb shoot applications.
I love the prefix there for water temples. What? Yeah, so far we have Death Magic Crater, Lost Woods, Cruelty, and Fire Temple as our main heroes. With Harrow Castle and Water Temple as our foolishes. And we have those always hints. And those sometimes hints. We actually have all our sometimes hints. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, that is 8 right there.
We're only missing away the hero, and we're done.
Yeah, we are pretty dang close to finishing out our hints.
I am happy with this.
Nice and early.
Wink receiving their butter boots.
Yeah, that feels pretty good.
You have Kukiri boots, butter boots, and I can't believe they're not butter boots. A much more reasonable read through the medallions here from Soket's side. Definitely easier to read for us. We're also going straight past the Dongos for now.
Thinking about jumping down and doing it second after doing the upper Death Mountain area.
Not having actually equipped their hammer is your bomb for this, which is interesting.
And Big Stars make a good point that we have all 8 of our sometimes hints. That statement of, oh, we'll get bigger on hinted. No, we won't.
Oh boy. That's going to be interesting. So, I love that.
We're out of our foolishes, so we're not getting a DMT foolish either.
Oh, you got to decide whether you want to go for that. That's an interesting conundrum.
Considering what we know, we have a hook shot and a bow, pretty easy to get. Got a bottle. I mean, the hook shot is really the more relevant thing because there's a whole bunch of things you can get just on your path with hook shot.
30 skills is reachable.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
The song is Requiem, so we are now out here in Desert Colossus.
But is that the Bolero song?
Yes.
That might explain the way the hero for words. I have them.
For a Death Mountain Crater.
I promise I have the words.
They're somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. There.
Yeah.
I think
And Renata can't actually full clear the Crater Ferry, the Crater Ferry, the Death Mountain Crater area though. So
yeah, may as well see what the fairy is. What should fairy be a required item now?
yeah, Spirit Key logic, but also just straight up crossing without magic, or Ponas, or a long shot.
We do need to do this, and it's more logical. Oh.
Ooh, even more places that your long shot could be
Well done. That's always an interesting one.
There's a second creator hint.
I mean, he needs to go to crates to get here, so that makes sense, right?
True. Oh yeah, Requiem is almost always just going to be for key logic, but
Oh yeah.
I won't say no to Requiem.
Focus on. Got us a Nocturne.
It's actually very good because Soka had not actually grabbed that second strength upgrade, looked like.
It gets better than you think, Ryu. It's Jambu and Shadow Stones for a Serenade OT. Actually quite remarkable. Build your two bodies dead. You're gonna see left side mace here with the hammer. Or strength 2, your choice.
Yeah.
Any of them.
Exciting that you get to do it either way.
Yeah, you stab those rocks.
Going to stab the rocks is just... This shouldn't work, and yet.
Oh, your sword should not be sharp after this.
That's why it's the Master Sword. It's like it's
You haven't
a
got
Swiss Army
13
knife or something.
You haven't got 13 hearts. Oh, it's a fire temple way to heal a copy. Okay.
Mhm.
That could be interesting.
Yeah. And Renata got that hook shot, which is... That's... Considering when you do water, that's a clear way the hero candidate.
So we're going to see our first dip into Zonga's cavern as well.
Yeah. Head to our first medallion.
Well, our second medallion, technically.
It's true.
Gans-
Just found one lying around. Brought it with us.
Gold City way to heal is most likely the hook shot. In fact, it is the hook
It is
shot.
hook
That's
shot,
the
yeah.
one.
We've seen everything at this point. Yeah, and we are at the 1 hour mark.
Happy 1 hour, everyone.
Happy 1 hour, everyone. Right. We now have 3 of our runners as adults. We have Warwick just beginning this lovely little warp chain we start with. This is the really nice thing about having those hover boots. You can get off of the Bolero pad.
Oh, yeah. Probably just make it really easy to do so as well.
That is definitely the advantage that our 2 runners on the right have coming in here. They have a lot more routing options from their warps.
Ooh, I think there's one more, so it's Minuet, because I get some right outside Forest Temple. I'm getting names left, right, and today. Still, Bolero, Nocturne, recognize. Also, Adult Spawn, London Ranch. Nice and central, really.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad one as far as things go. Easy to walk out of.
Yeah, near enough to Temple of Time that you can get back to Adult quickly enough while still getting access to stuff like Kakariko, good place to call Epona, G access, with if you're that way inclined, so on and so forth.
Yeah. At least it's not all the way at the back of Flonlon Ranch, which is the most disappointing warp.
Oh, that's just a bit much. They just call up Hodo and jump the fence. Okay. So nothing important has been found in the Doggo's cabin so far, as I've seen.
No, it does not look like it. Still getting a start on the required dungeons will feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, Adult Spawn was reported on the bunch.
Missed the mirror shield in Lost Woods, and I have to buy one.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Just to be able to deflect decorates from business clubs.
Support buying it. Just feels bad to miss the mirror.
Oh, yeah. Now going to climb up. Main, I'm guessing. Or we tries to do cool jump and failing it.
That one's a little touchy.
Yeah, you got a better angle for it, and always easy to hit the best angle. Yeah, nothing of any value or interest in so far, so it could just be a quote unquote barren run. Which is fun. That's what I'd use. Fun.
Fun, yeah. Be nice to know that ahead of time so you could make a go for the bomb cheese from the ground, but
I mean, it could be worth, right?
yeah. Baron DC is not that doesn't feel that bad. Everyone's gonna do it early. And it is not a long dungeon even if you full clear.
I mean, you say everyone does it early.
Okay, on average.
Yeah, I'll accept that one.
Particularly for Medallion DC, people are just gonna get that out of the way. Fire Medallion DC even more.
And there it is. King Dodongo has had his snack, and now he's going for a nice comfy lava bath. Unfortunately, it's a bit too comfy.
Let's just take a nice long nap.
Yeah, the longest. Like I said, nothing of value or interest in this dungeon. At all. Nothing. I said nothing after I've put the emote away.
Not even any memes? The memes aren't of value?
No. That
This is not a
specific
meme of
meme
honor?
has no value or interest. No, Doodle, put it away.
This is not a meme of honor.
Doodle.
Would you actually please put it away? It's a little bit distracting. Thank you.
Don't know why you celebrate Penny. Very shy. It's definitely a shit way of doing diving game.
Yeah.
The way you'd light the torch and just dive down. Just not dive down.
Not sure.
You're lucky I can't time you out here.
It's true. OTR is extremely distracting. Just
Sorry, this is I was watching the race.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are joining us here today at the first meeting of the Screw Leavers Society.
I'm most impressed it's the first. You mean there isn't? It hasn't lasted for longer? I thought it was an august society. I
It is.
remember that existing since Link to the Past, at least.
It is. That's why this is the first meeting, because we're in August.
Fair.
Not sure how well that one came through, but
I heard it.
okay. So we're seeing double DC, and oh, hello. Is it time? I think it's time.
We get a fire.
It's about to get a lot more spicy in here. And that's a spicy meatball. Right up with that meatball.
The fire is just rude.
What?
The fire is rude. Just no matter how fire is laid out, it's just going to be annoying.
Oh, yeah, I mean, clearly it's going to be a hookshot after Bovarsia and a hookshot before Bovarsia. Oh, wait, wrong qual.
Yeah, the third hook shot.
The longer shot. I think most
Maybe
samples
just, like,
have a limit
yeah.
for ones.
Maybe you could
Right.
like get a trombone concerto or something and just put that on instead.
just never stop. I'm pretty sure that is a TF2 weapon. Oh. It's fine because we have 4 levels of hook shot, right? The hook shot, the long shot, the longer shot, and the Majora's Mask hook shot. We do in fact have an OOT hint. The OOT hint today is Serenade of Water. So definitely one you want to have, right?
Yep, nice. You know it's not AD for the song. That's what you know.
Is Scrubs Butler falling over again? Oh look, guys, wait to hear a small key. I shouldn't joke about that. It might actually be a way to hear a small key.
I mean, you do need the keys to finish the dungeon, but
Bro. I mean, you might not need a single small key. Okay, what's this Goron got for us then?
well, that's convenient.
No, you know what? That qualifies. That would qualify for the hero.
Yeah, magic will help quite a lot.
We know the second one's in Shadow Temple because it's always in Shadow Temple. It's like the law of the land at this point.
Or it's in Foolish Water Temple, and hook shots are locked by magic somehow.
Oh god, don't. The foolish spirit magic meter.
Possible.
As my first. Did the Scrubs qual just gone? I wish I was joking.
Yeah, I saw some. I think I saw Deadly Thunder talking about that in the chat in the room after. And it's like, yeah, okay, that technically is possible.
Yeah, it would be thunder. If I'm blind, I didn't see the scale in the wall. EMC.
Uh,
Yes,
I think I grabbed that and then was like, oh, yep, need that. Let's go. Do
I thought it was a piece of heart.
you change your cosmetic colors?
Um, no, but well, I do, but that's not the point. The piece of heart bit I thought was the top bit, which always stays the same color.
True. No, that's one of the reasons that although I do randomize my cosmetic display colors, I don't randomize the freestanding models because I don't want to think the bottom of my mirror shield is a rupee. Hey, free Goron tunic in Goron in a fire temple.
Fun fact: that Goron tunic is actually logically possible to be
Yeah,
there
that's
with no wallets available.
yeah, that is with fewer tunic logic, fewer tunic requirements. That is totally okay.
That is the deepest in fire Goron tunic can be without needing a wallet.
Also, just nice to have because that transition from the room before to this room without a Goron
Oh,
tunic
I
is
have
nerve wracking.
I have a clip on my channel from over a year ago now of me doing this entire climb, making it to the top with 4 seconds left, and then pausing and swapping to my Goron tunic.
Amazing.
Because of course you're clipped. Also, for those that are unaware, that can't be Way of the Hero. We have 2 wallets.
Yes. It is convenient, but not required. As this is the way the heroes work. If there is another possible way for you to have done this, it is not a hinted way of the hero or a way of the hero item.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if that possible way is very, very silly.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, okay, I hear what chicken's here. I'm not gonna lie, if I was so kind of from the hammer. Flat the headstone. Flat the curve. What? Wow, that's a first. I think we've ever seen one of those messages on Scrub Central.
Yeah. Ubiquitous. Well, okay. The shadow entry kit available now.
That's a concern, actually.
Could also just be for spirit key logic, but
I mean, we can now full clear shadow.
we can have a full shadow.
Yeah,
So everyone, keep your eyes peeled for Let's all just keep our eyes peeled for that other magic, shall we?
yeah, that'd be useful, honestly.
And fire arrows as well. Those are very, very important items at this point.
So now, boss key is still not been found yet, so we're going deeper. We're now entering what I consider like shallow deep fire, if that makes sense. This is the deep fire before deep fire.
The worst question is: this going to be a boss key?
Boss key here is kind of normal, actually. This is the map chest. Oh, we keep going.
It is the most obnoxious place because this is the point where you would have to climb all the way back up without the shortcut chest.
I mean, you wouldn't. You have magic.
But Din's
you have
fire.
Frost wind.
Excuse me, Frost wind. Yeah, fire will definitely help in Din's. Well, Din's fire will definitely help here. Just like fire on fire.
Of course. I think
add more fire.
I think in Master Quest, that actually solves one of the puzzles. You know, that
fire,
lovely ROM hack. What's the problem could be is if you need to leave here, hike down to Lake Hylia to pick up a certain Scarecrow song.
Oh. Just get rid of Pierre. Just just toss him in the fire. Right? How is he not on fire? This
We
seems
already
terrible
tossed him
for
in the fire.
scarecrows. You're made of
You already
made
do
of
toss the in
hay.
the fire. You just not into the actual lit fire.
Yeah.
Yes, 3 p.m.
Yeah. The particular track is one of the few that still remains stressful for me, and I resent it.
Yeah, I just wants to travel the world and see some cool stuff.
Well, he can travel a different part of the world, not by me.
He just wants a friend.
He can make friends with the Glaze.
Oh, I will bush out in the woods. Those birds are nightmares. Well, we can keep going.
You can keep going. See if that
Keep on keeping on.
matters. Oh,
Which would make sense.
well,
In a way,
considering you do need to meet Fire Temple, it's a way the hero plays, and maybe you're just hoping that Pierre is not going to be concerned. That would be nice.
To be fair, Frostwood would have made more sense at the bottom of the climb.
Yeah, you have plenty of magic. You can cast it twice if you really want to.
Oh yeah, you have enough magic in base pool for 4 casts of this. You get 24 magic points in base magic and 48 in double. Fourth win costs 6. I know too much about the basic functions of this game.
No, I appreciate the information. I just kind of eyeball and go, looks about like a quarter.
Yeah, fire and ice arrows cost 2, light arrows cost 4. Din's fire and throws wind cost 6, and Dave's love costs 12. Then again, Dave's love cost lasts for 45 seconds, so I think it's worth the 12.
Yeah, Neighbor's Love lasts for an unduly long time.
Just whatever you do, don't try and learn a song while Dave's love is active. I can actually crash a game.
The more you know.
Yeah, I had to look into a lot of soft lock learning, and yeah, there's some doozies. There's actually some really cool ones. For example, what I learned from the Scrubs tournament last year. For the love of God, don't cast Din's Fire at the top of Spirit.
Yes, that one is... Doesn't that just cause infinite number overflows?
It definitely hard crashes your game.
Yeah. I think it involves something involving reflections and infinities. I'm just like, oh, cool. That's helpful.
I don't know about the science, but it does make your N64 emulator decide to have a nice relaxing vacation in dear God, why are you doing this to me? I may have done it intentionally in each of my co-op tournament matches.
Wonderful.
Once as a victory celebration, twice as a losing, oh God, I've lost.
Yeah, it is amazing to me sometimes that these games, like, in normal play, you just, like, never remember these things happening.
Oh no, because in normal play, you'd never have Din's Fire equipped in that room. At least I hope not.
I mean, thinking about it, all the weird stuff that you learned through like word of mouth about other games as a kid, you think you would have heard some of that, like, about Ocarina, and nope.
Oh yeah. Got our third damn pay.
Yeah.
No, third or fourth. Obviously.
Going reasonably smoothly, knock on wood.
And there's the boss.
Ah, wonderful. We'll see if
no
Pierre
one's
even has a item. Did I say something about big key is on hammer chest? Because big key's just on hammer chest. It just is. Just accept it. It didn't even have to be because we had hovers. And Ruto's letter on
sake.
And Ruto's letter is on highest score.
I swear to God, if the boomerang is on Volvagia.
I think I said something about needing to make like a sacrifice to Ram.Pi to keep us from having a long shot and fire again. And it sort of worked. It sort of worked.
Long shot is great. What we have here is our entire all dungeons layout.
True.
Seriously, if the boomerang turns upon Volvagia.
Yeah. As far as Renata knows this, the Volvagia kill. Well, so it's in logic. You just couldn't. Oh, that actually would have. That's actually kind of bad for Renata, actually. If the Bosky had been much earlier, this would have clued them in that they've dodged some hovers. For those of you who don't know, this is in this current key layout where big key is on hammer chest, because it always is. You can, as per the vanilla game. It's too high.
Wait, hold on.
Knock down the pillars, get to Volvagia that way. Whereas in this situation, in the situation where you had a much lower boss key, you would be able to do hover boots to get across there, and that would actually be in logic. So it can be a clue to tell you where your hover boots are if you have an early boss key. And namely, your hover boots are before fire. And yes, way the hero does not mean there only has to be one item. Absolutely.
Also, Vic's bringing up a fantastic point. There's been a hint written down wrong. Flames in the Fire Temple is the hammer chest. That was the boss key.
It's Flames in Composer Grave. No, so it's not Flames in the Fire Temple. What is that then? Thank you for pointing that out. That is wrong. So what is it?
No.
Well, hopefully we'll see it. Or I will have a moment of clarity and remember that we've seen it. This Volvagia fight for Renata is making me anxious. Half a heart.
Yeah, that's why. You make one mistake, you're dead.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we didn't make one mistake. Also, I think I've officially reached my quota of booing for this seed. As someone from Wales, seeing a dragon dying is very sad.
Rest in peace, Volvagia.
You're
actually a very interesting boss, and I like doing the quick kill.
Okay, that's a small key.
That's an item on Pierre.
That is 100% item on Pierre. I hope it's not the boomerang.
We're just gonna write that one down for later.
Yeah, let's just...
Like, on one hand, like, what's the odds that out of these 3 items that are potentially way of the hero, you actually have something that is completely unrelated on Pierre? On the other hand, it's Fire Temple.
What you're going to see Soket do here is what you're meant to do in this dungeon in vanilla. Fall down the pillar you just knocked down.
After taking care of the compass chest? Yeah.
Yeah, this is compass. Yeah. Little hint for runners for Cloud Shreddies. If you ever want to know where the map and compass chests are, the map chest normally appears before the compass chest in every dungeon. For example, the map chest is the one that's locked by the bow, and the compass chest is the one that you just saw.
Makes sense.
Vanilla always gives you the map first.
Yeah, I
Which is
just
useful when playing RSL.
Oh, nice damage boost from Soka. That's not an easy one.
I like getting that one.
Yeah. Getting through the fire maze faster is just it just makes everything just feel a little bit better, because that room can be so slow if you don't pick up a couple of the backbox strats. Oh no!
That is a death.
Live through the Volvagia fight and die to a bomb jump.
Their own bomb, no less. F.
We have all been there.
So there's Storm Superata, and we're going straight into Forest.
Yeah, I
Actually.
was about to say, Sky is pushing skulls hard. Was that? There was the 2 digits that ended with a 5, but I didn't catch the first digit. 15, yeah. Pretty respectable considering where they've been in the seeds so far.
True. Chat is saying 15.
Yeah, either answer would be respectable.
As long as it isn't 35, then we've got a problem.
Then I think we have the wrong settings.
True, and then we go into 55, and we wonder what the heck's going on. And then it goes 95, and at that point you've got a skull.
At that point, we've accidentally started 100 Skull Bridge. Although it looks like Warwick is also pushing skulls that hard. That was set number 16.
Rest in peace, that fish.
Just nicely cooked fish.
I think if you drop a fish in Fire Temple, it'll probably be char grilled in 5 seconds. Got over fantastic to Dongers. Dongers is dead. I mean, I don't blame Soga for grabbing a fairy there. At 6 hearts, no matter how confident you are, a fairy's always less than that.
Yeah, if you have taken a couple claws of Volvagia recently, you get some recency bias, and you just want to make sure you're gonna put on a good show.
Yeah. Plus, good place for double defense.
Definitely.
Plus, if you never go on Tunic, that's only 48 seconds. At that point, you go to absolutely need it.
Oh yeah, with that much heat timer. If you're dealing with a low heat timer, absolutely. If you have, there is a 1 in 9 chance that no matter how good you are at this fight, it goes a little bit wrong.
It's a little bit wrong now, actually.
Just gotta get a recover.
Oh, I would not recommend doing that.
Yeah, I think that. Yep, I think the bomb burst caught. That is one of the tricky parts about trying to deal with getting the quick kill on Volvagia, is trying to manage where your explosions are.
Yes, and If you hit Volvagia's second hitbox here, after dealing a killing blow, like for example with a bomb,
Ooh. Oh no, that
then
was a
you will
controller
stop.
disconnect.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's not
bad to
good.
technology.
That's probably a point where you want to pause as soon as you have access to it. Sort that out.
Yeah, it looked like it came back quick, but still. Weesh.
You can't bow
Get the
that one. You
time.
have to tag off.
Yeah, that looks a little too high.
Nothing major in forest so far. A few more skulls about it.
Yeah, when you have a Schrodinger's 30 skulls, forest is a wonderful place to be.
Good old Schrodinger's skulltula. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's a free cycle.
Yeah,
Okay,
it went a little
well,
bit off the rails from the beginning. I was having trouble just getting the actual shield drop on the bombs.
do we have ice arrows?
Yeah.
Little known
Yes, I believe
fact,
we do.
ice arrows deal double damage to Volvagia.
Can
You'd
you
never
get
know
the
it.
ice arrows before Volvagia and Vanilla?
It is strictly impossible. That's,
Beautiful.
I believe it is actually barely possible. But you have to have gotten the hammer, left, beaten water, gone to GTG, no, gone to Spirit Temple, gotten Strength 2, and then come back to do GTG.
Amazing. I'm glad that that's there.
It's entirely possible.
Just extremely unlikely.
Just, yeah, just a tad impossible. I mean, that's assuming you follow glitchless rules and standard rules there. If you're
Which I
glitching,
mean, I would assume that the person who programmed that in would assume you'd be playing glitchless.
oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no, Hammer Fight wasn't the thing. You would want Hammer for GTG to get all 9 keys, but you don't need all 9. It's just Hammer does with intended it.
It's just been so long since I've played vanilla that I don't remember how many keys you could actually access without the if you actually literally could get to the center of the maze. You get the keys you need to get to the center of the maze.
Oh lord. Well, there's one on the right hand side. There's one in the toilet. There's one in most of the Stalfers, I believe. Assume we ignore the toilet key because that seems to be too much. So there's 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, Renata
Yeah,
pulling
one in
off
the
a
one
cool thing
plus
in.
4.
You can interrupt because Renata's pulling off a cool thing in Forest that I want to call out with Ferrar's Wind.
Oh, I love doing this.
Yeah, it's such a little optimization, but it feels good.
For those who don't know how this works, so the Froze Wind is in this room, but it's in the pre-untwisting version. So you place it in there, you come back out, you untwist the room, so it's currently straight. You go in, you get your checks, you go to Floor Master, and you get that check. You return to your Froze Wind point, and it returns twisted. So you save a nice. So it saves having to climb back up and get that again, which, quite frankly, is nice.
Yeah, there's so many like little optimizations you can do in Forest Temple, and whichever ones you're comfortable with throwing in can be a real. Both they can save a little bit of time, and also they can just give you a little bit of interest because yeah, you're just gonna be doing this dungeon a lot.
You can even use Din's fire on the ice switch in the spinning platform room.
Yes.
Whatever
That-
you do,
Technically in logic.
whatever you do not touch a ladder.
Ladders during cutscenes are bad news.
Yeah, if you touch the ladder after using Din's fire but before the ice switch goes off, once the ice switch cutscene is done, you end up inside the ladder. And I don't know
That
about
seems the
you, but
problem.
most people can't really exist with a ladder inside them. It
Yeah,
causes a very uncomfortable soft locking sensation. And if you're in a race situation that has an FPA system, which is Fair Play Agreement, that is not covered by the FPA. Because it is a known issue.
In other words, please don't ladder during cutscenes.
Yes, please don't, because we don't want to have to say, no, you did this, it's known, I'm afraid we can't help you.
Yeah, the more famous version of that is when you do the opening the Dodongo's cavern mouth with bomb shoes, but it works in many places. Or
I think the most
actually
famous
doesn't work.
I think the most famous one is in Domain with the diving game. Which I
I
believe
actually learned about that one recently, whereas I've actually seen someone do the Dodongo's cavern one.
I want to say it's ATZ that first did the Zora's Domain one.
Hmm.
There's a couple of very interesting softlock / crashes that I feel more people should know about.
Yes. Again, unlikely to happen, but just so you know, ladders and cutscenes don't go together.
Yeah. There's some very interesting ones on the list I've got, actually. Like Din's Fire and Top of a Spirit, which I've used to celebrate winning a co-op tournament race. Be very careful getting off a Poda in Hyrule Field at certain points. That can actually soft lock a game and keep you running in one direction forever. No idea what causes it.
Huh.
I've seen it happen to the same person twice.
That's confusing.
Don't collect a gold skull token at the same time as you die. That one's kind of obvious, but you never know, really. Also, Blue Ghost is Best Ghost.
Ooh. Yeah, we also have a dragon kill on Warring's side, so...
Another person collecting their Medallion of Light. The yellow pancake. Oh, pancakes now.
They're pancakes now? I thought they were cookies.
Whatever they are, I want something sweet and round.
I happen to have cookies, which is probably why I'm thinking about it.
What about already Oreos? I don't think so. Yeah, this
So we have
room
Double
might-
Forest here, and the real question is, are we going to be seeing Triple Forest at any point?
Oh,
I
that
think that's
depends.
probably going to be a no, but...
That depends. Do I have my sleeping bag ready? I should check that. I am actually close to falling asleep.
For your sake, let's hope no Triple Forest then.
Yeah, it's only 1 AM. It's fine.
Ah, yeah, easy.
I got at least another couple hours to have to be asleep.
You're stronger than me. I'm the person who's just like, oh, this race starts at 5. That's too late for me because by the time it's done, I'll be tired.
Yeah, the joys of being an EU person on NA sleep schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, my partner is a high school teacher, so I get up at high school teacher hours.
I am so sorry.
It's
But
why
waking up time,
it's why I
not
run
the
the EU, all the EU stuff.
That makes sense. Does make sense. Right, so let's have a look. What are we missing to finish the game?
Yeah, this
We
seems like a
can
good time
finish-
to go through this.
We can finish Spirit. Well, knowledgeably we can finish Spirit.
We could
As long
absolutely
as
finish
all of-
Spirit.
As long as our last one is in the process of doing. Water Temple requires a pair of iron clanky things. And,
A long shot.
yes, a long shot. Forest, we can do. We're doing it now.
Honestly, we're not too far off.
It's just Water Temple.
It's just Water Temple. You need Water Temple elements at this point.
Long shot, irons, and light arrows, and that's it.
Yeah.
Ow. Not that far off in knowledge. Well, we're not far off knowledge mode. Second words.
Yeah. So, I mean, we have a pretty eagle's eye view here, but what would your plan be from here?
Assuming I'm in Soke's position for a second. We know Soke's got the most stuff. I would probably want to push my Ruta's letter way to hero. So I would probably. I have an empty bottle because I used the fairy. So I go from forest to ice cavern
Okay.
because I can whoop skeep.
Yeah.
So
Pardon.
get over there.
Weepskeep is definitely a very strong play when you get Ruto's letter as an adult.
Yeah, as long as you've got another bottle to do blue fire with,
Yeah.
or you're that desperate for hints. There's the slingshot. Okay.
Yeah. I think I would probably hold off on that myself and go just do Spirit. Because there is, with the addition of Din's Fire and Magic to your kit, you truly have a full clearable Spirit in your hands.
Spirit's a good shout.
Particularly since it's a medallion.
It would also be medallion number 4.
Oh, we said something about
God's
Boomerang.
sake.
Hey, at least Pierre didn't have it.
available. That is AD fully available.
Yeah. We have Oops AD on the table.
Let's hope we don't need that boomerang. Because quite frankly, that's disgusting.
That would be gross. Yeah.
Also an obligatory. Oh, banana. I also played DK64 as a kid. Can you tell?
Yeah. We were definitely pro DK games in our household, although we mostly played the Super Nintendo ones.
Good game.
Which are solid games.
I never actually finished one.
No.
I should probably get on that. I have an SNES. I have an SNES Mini and a Switch with Switch Online. I have no excuse not to play them.
Yeah, you absolutely should. They're great games. Yeah, our other N64 favorite was the Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie pair. So every time I hear someone with randomized banjo music on stream, I'm like, I could never have randomized music, but I appreciate this a lot.
I never had a copy of Chewy because, unsurprisingly, it's actually hard to find.
Huh. It's surprising, actually.
At least it was for me.
Yeah.
But Kazooie, I played the heck out of that game.
Yeah.
Also, here comes our long shot, right?
Yeah, Famcan has it, absolutely.
At CFOG. Silver says...
Just bombs.
Banjo-Kazooie was one of my highlights. Pokemon Stadium.
Also, just blowing your tiny mind with fully animated Pokemon, and now all of the Pokemon's fully animated. It's like, oh, this isn't as special anymore.
Pokemon Snap. Of course, Pokemon Snap.
Yes, Pokemon Snap.
Chameleon Twist, if anyone remembers that one.
Did not have that one. Yeah, I definitely think that Spirit's where I would be going next, but
Looks
yeah,
like
we're
Forest
not
is
only
good.
missing the mirror shield, but still.
We also have to point out a very important fact as well, that 4 medallions means that Ganon's castle is just opening up. So our runners will be thinking of that as well.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that quick review. Yes, all of these are. There's been no logic breaks done to get those medallions, so
Let's
this
see.
is a very reasonable Ganon's castle. Not like when you've sequence broke 3 of them.
Oh yeah, as far as I'm aware, everything is currently 100% logic.
Yeah, this is an extremely logically coherent seed so far.
And since we have a slingshot now, it is 100% in logic. Slingshot was just behind 1 strength, which we get quite simply from the crate.
From the bombs that were pretty exposed. But I wanted you to... I want you to backtrack like that. I guess you didn't have to, technically. But, again...
Backtracking's not awful here, admittedly. What's awful is that wolf right behind me.
Yeah, you should probably pay attention to that.
The moment the person furthest below is probably so good.
Soken is in very good position right now.
The slingshot is Lore Master Chest in Forest, which is not locked behind Goma. Unless there's a new logical quirk I'm not thinking of where Forest is actually implies Goma. I could be wrong. But I don't think
Yeah, the
Forest
second
implies Goma.
strength... No, the second strength does not... The strength in the TARDIS does not require Forest. Also, yeah, this is actually one of those weird things that you learn when you're doing the fire maze on the top left. For whatever reason, you have to actually take the hover boots off to make that jump.
It makes sense. You're not actually going any higher when you use the whole.
You're just kind of like...
You're slightly out of reach.
Staying right below there.
There is also a potential problem in this room as well. You can use you actually use the mirror shield to light the suns with the mirror. But if you light a sun at the same time with the statue and the mirror shield, you're soft lock. So a little fun fact for you there.
So there's no state for lit and also lit.
Basically, don't like 2 things at the same time. Your game won't like it. Oh my god, chat, no. No, chat, no. Come on.
I mean, it's on the table. It is fully on the table that Big Ron could have something important with that flame jack, and it seems that many of our runners have been keeping that in the back of their mind and picking up skulls along the way, which is... They've had so much progression to do so far that it's been a very smart play to play it out the way they have, because there's a lot of skulls in Forest. There's a decent amount of skulls in Fire. There's a decent amount of skulls in Spirit, and you have to do this area anyway.
Ooh, I'm not seeing any runners go past 20 yet.
Yeah, I admittedly am just been like looking up occasionally when I see a skull collected, and the largest number I've seen is 16, but I'm sure someone's grabbed more than that. Especially since we've just walked through Forest. I think those were all before we went through Forest.
Right, so Spirit is magic locked.
So maybe we can start calming down about the potential for stone shadow.
What was on Pierre and Fire? We don't know.
An item.
Yes, that. a thing in the place.
More accurately, it's not a small key.
Yes, the wondrous item of which we speak wondrous tales. As long as we reach Heavensward in Final Fantasy 14. You know, the
Don't make me do the
quickly
copy
acclaimed-
pasta. I don't want to do the copy pasta.
But have you not heard of the quickly acclaimed free trial of Final Fantasy 14? It includes
More
the,
than once.
It includes the award-winning expansion Heavensward.
Up to level 60, right? No.
Yeah. I need to actually go back and get.
Some of my dear friends are very involved in it, and I've resisted because... not good for my brain.
That's fair. Well, speaking of people that are making this viewing experience good for your brain, look who it is. It's a random tracker shout out. Oh, Melqui, Karam, Alexander Harold, and Lee Harold. Wait, a free to play. Oh no. Oh god. Is that pinned anywhere? I don't remember it all off the top of my head.
Also, the boss key is fire locked, so we may be out of shadow warning. We are in the shadow warning is now like medium.
Yes, the shadow forecast is slightly less prevalent, which will definitely be less of an experience reading chat now.
Of course,
Oh,
are you going to be savvy enough to follow that, or are you just going to go to straight into shadow?
The question is shadow worth it at this point?
It has a lot of items, but it's also minimum 14 minutes, and you're going to probably end up falling in a hole once.
Also, we have 4 small keys in Spirit. I mean, admittedly, four small keys in Spirit just means that the entire adult side is actually in logic.
Well, the magic is not with... Is the magic with it?
That magic is not magic locked.
Yeah, I don't think that magic is magic locked.
Renata hasn't grabbed it for some reason.
Did you just memory hold the spirit hand check? Fortunately, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Except for
matter,
the
no, but it's
information.
nice to have.
But it's nice to have.
I can tell you there's a spirit key. I think spirit key on compass chest. Spirit key on one of the mirror checks. Wait. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a rare sight here. We're seeing the subtle time block in the Triple Anubis room.
Yeah, that's... I support that play.
Fun fact, in Master Quest Spirit, to clear this room, you have to play Song of Time 5 times.
That's many times.
It is many times.
That's probably about 5 more times than you should have to play a song to clear a room.
Oh, let me tell you about the Symphony Room. The Symphony Room is where the boulders are in normal Spirit. The Symphony Room requires 5 different songs.
At least that's variety.
It goes into a room with many sculptula. Many sculptula. Like at least 12. Your reward for clearing that 5-song gauntlet
is spiders.
It's a golden skull.
Amazing.
That's it.
You may have one spider. Thank you. You've done well.
Yeah, it's pretty much every child song that isn't Saria's, and it's actually really well done how it does it as well, because the icon, like above each one, is a little icon showing which song to play.
Oh yeah, what the hell is Sky doing with the Bombchu there? Sky is in the Volvagia fight. Sky is was hitting Volvagia's second hitbox with Bombchus.
Yes, the hole that Volvagia flies into after being in the sky, an extra hitbox exists there. Nope, cancel.
I don't know that one.
Stop. The curse of having an echo dot next to where your microphone is. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, yeah, being able to hit that hitbox means you can deal damage to Volvagia without having to use the hammer. Which means that, yeah, you can get a quick kill, which is what those bomb shoes were doing.
It's typically, you can either use bomb shoes or bombs, so you can drop bombs into a specific spot, or you can detonate a bomb shoe on top of that spot.
Yes, if you have the Goron sword, you need 7 bomb shoe to finish that quickly. If you have Master Sword, you need 9. I know it's definitely 7 with the Goron sword.
I believe that's right. I believe that's correct, yes.
Oh, is there a chest there as well? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. So, that symphony room I mentioned in Master Quest Spirit, brought up again, requires 7 keys in Spirit to reach in Logic. Master Quest Spirit has 7 keys. Yeah, you need every key.
All the keys. Now that's my preferred way to deal with the Anubis room. Either that or just doing the hover boots roll around.
Yeah, just casually explode a tin sphere in the middle, hit the ball.
Huh.
Make life simple.
Why for horse here? See what you do with that.
I don't know, maybe you haven't got mirror shield, so it's a way to get back.
Right.
And with that, I would like to welcome you all, 1, to Ganon's Castle. It's lovely this time of year. And 2, to the 2-hour mark. That's right, you managed to sit through the scene for 2 whole hours. Congrats, you well done. As a reward, you get shoutouts. First things first, I'm setting up trackers again, even though I've just done it. For Milkweed, for Carmen, for Alexander Harold, and for Lee Harold. See those lovely things on the side of the streams? Those trackers are the people keeping you updated on those. It is, quite frankly, one of the most important jobs. You'd all be lost, we'd be lost. I'm already lost, but trackers are making me less lost.
Thank you for helping keep us updated.
Yes, you're doing a fantastic job. We have our runners. Fly, Warwick, Renata, and Circuit. As you can see, they're all fantastic. They seem to all be great people. Feel free to check them out. Drop them a follow. We have my lovely co-commentator, Jack Astronomy. Doing a great job here.
Yes, and we also have Sean helping me try and stay on track.
I'm here.
And making a lot of puns.
I mean, puns are good. We actually have simultaneous spirit here, by the way. That's funny.
Oh wow, that is almost synced. Amazing.
We also have our restreamer in the background, Doodlebit. making sure that everything works just as swimmingly as we all expect. There we go. We now have a link for Soka. And so far, it's been nothing in Ganon's castle other than a small key, which means nothing up until you get the third strength.
It is
Once
where
you get
most of
the
the
first-
density is.
Yeah, once you get the third strength, that key actually matters. What's in here?
Oh,
Speaking of that
hello.
third strength,
In the wasteland.
and that's a first scale?
Huh.
Okay. So, in ordering scale of lower priority to higher priority, we have a scale in Forest Trial and our third strength in the Haunted Wasteland.
Well, that is interesting.
It is. We really don't want to see a Haunted Wasteland Raider Hero now. Because one thing that is a strength, and one thing that's not is locked by another strength.
Although we cannot see a Haunted Wasteland Way of the Hero. Yeah, this
We only have
again.
4.
We already have our 5. 4. No, you're right. You're right. We only have the 4. Never mind. I can't count.
I mean, if we're
There's,
back in
we
season 3,
found
we
so
only
many
have 4.
things in Fire Temple that I thought it was 2 separate areas.
Wasteland Way to Hero is actually quite an impactful one. Because it tells you that whatever's there has to be unequivocally impossible to divert required for the seed. There's one check.
According to the seed, you must pass through Haunted Wasteland to finish it.
According to all known laws of Uta seeds, there is no way you'd be able to skip away the hero.
Bomb juice.
The seed, the Uta seed, the player on the other hand, cares not for your pitiful concepts of logic and way to hero, and will finish anyway. So we have another bow, by the way, in the climb. That bow is, I'm gonna assume
Almost
that
certainly bow locked.
Yeah, that's behind Forest at minimum. At minimum. Fire is also bow locked.
Yes, that's extremely bow locked bow. I don't like this GTG call, but let's see if that works out. It certainly got you to Wasteland, which was necessary. Oh, that tells you something if you want Strength 3.
I mean,
oh, that's interesting.
DC call isn't terrible, honestly. It's a decent amount of checks.
It's completely out of logic.
Is it?
No Epona, no long shot. Or did Epona happen without me paying attention?
I mean, if opponents ends up being one of the 2 song checks we can currently do. I mean, admittedly, yes, we don't know where it is. But we have enough song checks available that I think it might actually end up being in logic anyway.
Or I'm wrong, and the Iron Boots are the first pull. Okay.
Okay, it turns out the way the hero Gamba decided to give GTT a pull today. That was a 4-star Iron Boots pull.
Yeah, we just need the long shot, and we know what's going on.
Anyone know if we've hit the pity value yet for our 5-star?
I don't think I don't think that the randomizer has a pity value.
It'd be funny.
Just give us a good seed.
Renata, do you have magic? No, you don't. Okay. That's potentially a problem. Oh, never mind.
Not anymore.
I didn't think those were guaranteed magic drops. I guess they're not. Oh, we got a buddy. Put your guesses in the chat, folks. I guess it's always the same. LLR, LR. Most of the chat are already out.
I always wanted to start with Bright because it's the one I look at first, so I'm already out.
Well, I think everyone's out now. Left, 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 right. And now I think we have a situation where I believe Renata is the only person that has not picked up a double magic.
Yeah,
Left,
they
left, right,
yeah,
right.
just didn't. Yep, just one of those arrows. Okay. But see, I thought those were arrows. Yeah, just didn't get that hand chest in spirit for what I can only describe as reasons.
I don't get it. It's like,
I mean,
yeah,
if I'm
you're
being
welcome.
honest, I've done that and just realized when I got to the top of spirit that one of the checks in that room just wasn't checked. Because routing through that room, sometimes you just go a different way and you lose your muscle memory. Yeah, 3 runners in spirit, 2 of whom can complete it. Wait, no, this isn't
I was going
spirit.
to say, that's a very weird looking spirit temple.
I mean, it's the same color.
I mean, they're close enough, right?
It's got the same colors. It's spirit. It's in the same like region of the game. It's better than the time I accidentally called Fire Shadow.
I mean, Warwick is in there in spirit.
He is there in spirit. But yeah, the 2 runners who are in spirit right now can leave with the forest medallion.
Yes, and we'll see what song is on Epona. And 20 skills has nothing.
Honestly, Epona, given what we know, Epona is not unlikely.
Epona is probably the most likely option.
And knowing that we have a hard required item in the GTG lobby and a possibly required item in the wasteland.
Oh. Christ, actually. Oh, hang on. Well, that's only 7 sometimes hits.
Oh, that's what it was. The composer, they have the song from Composer Grave that was Bolero Fire. That was the problem. That was the weird
that was
one.
hinted. Right, yeah, there we go. That's all 8.
That was the one that was like Composer Grave Flames or something. Oh.
Hold on.
I have like likes. You hate to see it.
Was there a key in Invisible Hallway or left hand?
There was not a key on left hand. Left hand was actually hinted to be a purple rupee.
What about Invisible Hallway?
I will pay attention when Sky gets there.
I don't think there was because they've only got 1 key left. Hang on, actually, Sky has. They get a key. No, that has to have been. I'm trying to work out if there's actually a key in Childside Spirit. Okay, so those are the 4 keys. So it looks like there is actually one in Child Spirit. We found my records required.
Okay.
Clearly, it means there's a key on Rovaz, not Rovaz, on Primrova, right? Clearly.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
I mean, if there's a key there, then we have to throw this qualifier out.
Yeah, that would be problematic.
Just a bit. Showkit, please unequip your Inspire.
It always makes me nervous when I come up there and realize I have the dins on. Basically, whether I bother to spend the time menuing is a function of how nervous I feel. If I feel at all off, I'm just like, "Yeah, we're just gonna take the extra time to menu and make sure that does not happen."
Oh, now you want to equip it.
I just want to make us sweat.
That was not stored.
Oh, a lot of keys in GTG.
8.
8 of 9.
But there is 1 in the maze in toilets and items.
That would be rude, but
It'd be interesting enough, I guess.
we've got some time though, right?
Yeah.
You just want to make the call to go right now, right?
And they have iron boots as well. Which
The iron boots are even like right there.
You were handed them. Yeah, so I was hoping. Of course, with it's long shot, you leave here immediately and go to dungeon clear up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't if you're Warwick because you're missing a mirror shield. Anyway,
Yeah, speaking of missing things, that Rudo's letter may have actually helped Renata out slightly because I think it may have pushed them back towards doing some child cleanup. They're about to get their hover boots, which, as far as we know, not logically required. But
What the hell?
as long as they're here, they may go clean up their Lost Woods way of the hero.
Oh my god, there's 9 keys.
Yep, we got a toilet item.
I bet Regeneration was feeling flush with success on that one.
Yeah. Given
Plus
how
it's really
thorough they
cute.
were on their child, I wonder if they're going to go do it.
They are equipped to. They're not equipped to do jabbing right now, but they have the fish. So I'm wondering if they'll do a roars.
I think as long as you're here, you at least drop roars.
Those 2 still dead. We know that already. Okay, yeah. Renata's going for the claim check. That was 22.
I mean,
Oh,
right now
wait.
it's either the only things it could be would be light arrows or long shot. Light arrows would be pretty mean.
Lars is hinted at least, so you know where it is.
Oh yeah, but getting that hinted after finishing it and thinking that you escaped claim check.
True, true. It's better to have it ready and not have to do it than not be close and, yeah.
Exactly.
I remember
I
monitoring
support.
a league
I definitely support collecting skulls.
I remember seeing a league scene that both runs had roughly 20 skulls. About hour and a half to 2 hours in, they found their 50 hint.
Oh, ouch.
Hard required. That was a
Yeah.
fun race. A runner won because they put Feroz Wind at the top of Ganon's tower. They won by about a minute.
Yeah. The first went to the top again. His tower is always fun.
Oh yeah, they just leapfrogged. Like, the other runner entered first, but they were on Stalfos when the winning runner put down the they used the FW to get back. Beautiful leapfrog. I haven't seen that one. I like that one.
It's very good.
If nothing else, you can always assume that Scrub Central have the memes. Speaking of memes, is what I actually forgot to do earlier. Well, actually, it was nothing.
Only a piece of art, but
So at this point, you want to try and clear a 4th dungeon, right?
Yeah, I think that you so Warink is at Dodongo's Pocket Fire. Just gonna do Forest, man.
Forest is an option. Spirit is not an option because they haven't got Mirror Shield.
Yeah.
Water's not an option for obvious reasons. It's foolish and no wrong.
So you'll definitely not find your vanilla long shot today.
Also, the saddest moment about Rando is that they removed the... Not the other scale. Okay, train of thought interrupted again. Thank you, Scale, for making the scene even more interesting. Where was I?
Yeah, if you find long shot out in the wild, if you have a nice shallow boss key, could see gold scale water.
I've actually forgot what I was going to say.
What?
Scale created through me off, what was I saying?
It was probably a lovely thought, I'm sure.
Oh, right, yes, I remember what it was. The saddest thing about Rando is that it removes the My Anus cutscene.
I'm sorry, that all just blurred together. Would you mind repeating that?
The Rando removes the cutscene where the 2 witches shout at each other.
Oh, yes.
And if you listen to it, it sounds very much like they're saying the words "my anus." Seriously,
yes.
go look it up. It's definitely worth.
I thought that was what you said, but I also just like, did I just hear different words that are blurred together? I really need to check on this one. Oh, Soken is in shadow.
I also really like that Pog emote. Oh, it's Sky's emote. Cool. So Soka and Skyfly have killed Link's Awakening.
Yeah. Well, we've not seen fire arrows.
Fire arrows would logically put.
And it just means that Spirit has to lock fire arrows for Din's fire to be way of the hero, because Spirit is fire locked.
Not necessarily.
Spirit Glossy is fire locked.
Fire arrows could be independently way the hero because Shadow Trial 2 requires them.
Yes, it's true, but Din's way the hero could be not at all for Shadow at all. And already has been proven to be necessary. But hey, I like Shadow Temple. Like, I don't know if it's the best play here, but I just personally enjoy it.
Are you okay?
Listen, I fell down that hole so many times when I was first learning that I just started joking about liking it, and then I just wrapped right around to liking it.
Like, enjoyment overflow is a real thing. Proved it here, folks. Oh, yeah, you need a hook shot for that skull, by the way. Okay. Now we play a game called Do We Need the Gold Scale in Logic? It's a fun game.
That would be kind of cool.
We know where both scales are, and they're both not locked by each other.
Okay.
Yeah, plus that free school down there.
So, because Soka is going to be going through the rest of Shadow, I get to do this.
Right.
Everyone ready?
Oh, yes.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning into this episode of the Scrubs Tournament. Today we'll be talking about how Trent hates every play we choose. But first, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Temple. Raid Shadow Temple is an immersive OOT experience with everything you would expect from a brand new Doodlebit seed. It's got a linear storyline, N64 graphics, Bongo Bongo Way of the Hero, and hundreds of never-before-seen checks to collect and find out they're just bloopies. I never expected to get this level of performance out of a rando game. Look how crazy the level of bait is on these locations. Raid Shadow Temple is getting logical real fast, so you better dip early. Go ahead and check out the video description to learn more about Raid Shadow Temple. There, you'll find a link to the Scrub Central Discord and a special setting string to force Lens of Truth into your logic, though that doesn't exist anymore. Using the special setting string, you can get Kokiri Foolish immediately and are free all dungeons as part of the new players program, courtesy, of course, of this terrible, terrible seed.
Beautiful. Peak season 1 memes there. From our very own restreamer Doodlebit.
Thank you. Free AD. It's hey, this one we do not have free AD. You have to work for it.
Oh wow.
Early water boss key.
Ladies and gentlemen, you too can get an early boss key in water in a foolish water. That is actually the Holy Grail.
Yeah, that never happens.
Also, to answer a question in chat, Iron Boots were in the very first check we opened in Gruner Training Grounds.
Yep, the
And
goals
the
are in
gold-
Wasteland.
We're about to see if raiding Shadow Temple actually gave us anything.
Nothing while we were talking, I don't think. There's a scale in one of the checks in GTG.
Not quite.
Not GG, pardon me. Ganon's Castle. Oh my
The
gosh.
scale was in Forest Trial
Mm-hmm.
or Twin Rover. Your choice. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we're witnessing on Sky So Fly side is the fabled Weep Skeep.
Bless Weepscape. Foot position looks good. Oh, one try. Wonderful.
There we go. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I did see. Keys are looking generous in Shadow. Three keys before the Crusher Room. Is that
Nice,
our third
there's
Fire Temple hint? Chat, I'm relying on you. Was that our third Forest Temple? Was that our third Fire Temple hint?
Don't think anyone else has been out checking that hint.
I think that might be the first time we've seen that. I've seen that particular hint then. Double Fire's the worst in the world. We got some definite things to point towards. Unfortunately, it was all for AD.
Yeah.
Actually, to be Magic was one of them, so
Except
Magic Rutos could be the play.
except, are we sure about the key logic for the magic and spirit?
Magic and Spirit, I believe, is reachable.
Yeah, so it's not the magic then.
That'll be Din's letter.
It would be Din's and Letter.
And you need.
In
you
which
need a
case, we
fire-
should pay a lot of attention to Sky right now.
You do need a fire source for getting a strength 3. So if there's something behind strength 3, that would explain everything. So here's what I'm expecting now, right? I'm expecting fire arrows in Light Trial for long shot exclusively on Shadow Trial 2.
Potentially. Both possible.
We are seeing some new checks on 2 of our screens. And we've also reached what seems to be a minor miracle. We have 4 small keys before the pot in Shadow. I don't know either. I only have one answer for you there, honestly. I don't know. I don't know why it was a decision, but if what they want to do, I'm not going to complain. Gives us more stuff to actually see.
Yeah. Probably tracing that Ruto's letter.
Possible.
I would still have taken care of Forest first, but
yeah,
still.
Forest to Ruto's work. Forest to Ice Cam works. What killed the Ice Age? The dinosaurs! Ooh, that should have hit. Oh, what a poor little ice cube. Ooh, that ice cube should probably have hit. And now here we go. It's time for everyone's favourite thing. Ice Cavern. Chill out. Right, so Shadow has so far paid out with very early keys, but not a lot in the way of items.
Ooh.
That was a very, very good play there by Shadow.
Yeah, that's very good movement.
But also, on the other hand, take a moment to chill out.
Didn't want Sky to feel lonely with all the ice.
I mean, to be fair, you're being fired at by witches. That'll cause you to freeze her. Oh look, it's Link's Awakening. Yeah, Troll Rover is a nightmare boss.
Yeah, getting the kiting around with to try and manipulate them is something that takes a lot of practice, and even then, she does not behave. Oh no.
Or stab on that first cycle, not the worst of all, because it means you're able to get a better chance of 3 in a row the same. In other news, boat. It's time for the boat.
Yes, the free boat ride for 3.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy your trip. Please keep all arms and legs inside the boat until it has come to a complete stop. Your exits are here, here, and off the side. Please dispose of any unwanted luggage or guests. Wait, what?
Yes, Alfalfa, I was glad to hear that you also referred to it as that.
I mean, the issue with that is it's not really a free boat ride. You've got to actually have the favour of the royal family. And
But does it cost you rupees? No.
No, it costs you much more than that. You have to promise to save the world.
Mostly I run around screaming, and occasionally pick up items.
And somehow that saves the world.
Mhm.
You know, just casually. Alright, so we have 2 runners now on the mythical 5 medallions, hunting for that one last item. A long shot. There's also light arrows, we get a hit for those, it's fine. I mean, okay, we're saving Hyrule, which is the world at this point. It's the known world.
They didn't program any other world, so it's fine.
Saving Hyrule from a crazy old man who loves tennis and turns into bacon. I love it. Ooh, this room finishes the dungeon. Go. You have to go for Shadow Floor Master at this point, right?
When you're at this point, you've already walked all the way through Shadow Temple. Just
you
do
finish
it.
up. May as well finish up. And see if it pays off, right? I think at
Because
this
if you
point,
leave and Bongo has light arrows,
even if you find the long shot here, I think you absolutely still do Bongo. Oh, never mind.
speaking of light arrows,
My arrows are right there.
so that's what that would give us a Ruto's Way of the Hero for the light
And
arrows.
Prelude? Wow.
Convenient.
Freaking generous. Oh, well, hello. Well, good news, everyone. We have just had confirmed proof that this seed is, in fact, beatable. With a finish from Gogeta. In first place with a time of 2:33.39. And that's the only finish I'll play. I'll post.
Very nice.
Yes, actually really good time. So the seeds were confirmed beatable. Hooray!
Yay!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a very important thing. Try space, student. Why is that not working? Sonic!
In the meantime, while they work that out, looks like Renata may be heading towards Ice Cavern as well.
Guys, this is important. Soket has equipped the ice arrows.
Oh, that's very important.
Oh, Sky! No. You are very lucky that didn't work, friend.
Yep, that's not allowed.
You are very lucky that didn't work. Because if that had worked, that would be an instant disqualification.
Yes, you cannot. The thing with Weepscape, you can go over Zora, you cannot go through Zora. Ice Arrow Bongo.
You're going to be able to aim at the eye, unfortunately. Because the eye
Yeah.
is open while it's punching this.
There you go. That's definitely a feeling of, well, I'm all the way here. Might as well.
Why is the bat not working? Bongo wasn't logic. Bongo is dead. Bat down. Oh, they're running. Never mind.
And Shadow was in fact Bane.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? You know? Seeds can't be having Shadow Stone permitted. That'd be silly.
Did Renata save that blue fire from all the way at the beginning? For that bloopy? Possibly for strength 3, potentially for just finishing spirit.
So, while we while we look at raw seeds, I'm gonna guess the bet was for long shot. Let's
So,
go a bit more unofficial. Where do you guys think long shot is?
yeah, let's have an unofficial bet about where the long shot is.
And then if the bot decides to work, we can input them in after. Oh, hang on.
Wait, do we have a thought?
We might have it working. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
It's bet open. That's only slightly irritating. I think one thing we can chat at Sonic for is to make the possible. What's it called? Alias command? Alternate command for start as well. I'm gonna bet Shadow Trial 2.
I think I'm gonna go with if my keyboard will connect, which it won't.
Of course not, why would it?
Yeah.
As always for bets, by the way, the more specific you are, the better. We will go for a specific bet over as close over a general area bet. So, for example, two bets you've got Electron right side and Electron's Yell locked will both be preferred over just saying Ganon's Castle. The closer you are, the better. Remember, we are just looking for the long shot at this point. Once we have it, we are in no mode, and I've got it might even be in go mode. I mean, right side Electron seems okay, honestly. I don't think they have like specific names unless you're in the spoiler log.
I was just looking at it today, and it's like first chest left side, second chest left side, or something like that, which probably doesn't mean anything unless you know what when they're referring to in the code.
Good week to keep by Soken. Very well done. As we get to everyone's favourite boss, Shut Up Meg. Meg's annoying. I swear Fire Temple's double.
I think it is, and as far as we know, that is true with Light Arrows being in Ice Cavern and Spirit being very hard fire lock with no fire arrows in sight.
I'll be honest, seeing the Fire Temple potential double waff, I'd probably go back and do Pierre. It's confirmed an item, and quite frankly, I'm paranoid about that. I've been wrong before, I will be wrong again.
This is just recency bias.
It's more the fact that I want the dungeon full cleared if it's double waff.
That's fair.
Single waff, not as big an issue. Double waff, get it cleared. Wipe it out. Remove. We also haven't seen Icy Waters, by the way. Yeah, the runners have dispelled Death and Water Wind since. Hang on. When you're back,
Definitely a bubble. Definitely a bubble.
Wait, what?
That wasn't your bubble, I can tell for sure. I literally cannot see what that was down there.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have until Phantom Ganon falls for the bet guesses. I would like to point out. Okay, red opponents. I want to point out something right now. Have we seen well yet?
There's always a hook shot in the well.
Have we seen well at all?
We have not.
No.
We have not seen well. I think that given the kind of logic tangle we got going on with Requiem Way of the Hero and accessible magic, Longshot kind of has to be behind Spirit. One key, right?
I feel at this point, there's two things I want to check. if that's the case. Number one, strength 3 locked checks. Because we have the hover boots, we can get to that. Hover boots and spirit at completion unlocked strength 3. Number 2, 1,000 horseback archery.
Yeah. Honestly, my move after getting the spirit and apparently finishing out, frankly, once I get if I was in Renato's shoes here, I would, after I get this prelude here, grab Epona, go do. This is the time to go do GTG. This is the time when GTG actually looks sensible.
Yeah. Question is, do you go from the normal way or the reverse way?
Either's defensible.
Also, Sky is really not want to do Forest. It's a very fair point. Forest is being hard orphaned right now.
That's a very confusing decision, honestly.
It kind of is, yeah.
That's just like free rest time, you know?
Yeah, you gotta do it anyway.
He doesn't have anything mismarked, does he?
I'm not sure, I don't think so. I can't see their personal tracker.
Because I think that would be the only thing that would potentially keep me out of Forest, is if I frankly, at this point, I would still just go. But if I thought that it was a stone and I was actually looking for my boomerang.
We have had a few more finishes since I mentioned. T-West is finished in second place with a time of 2:36.55. Louis Ferns is finished in third with a time of 2:42.41. And J-Bone is finished in fourth with a time of 2:42.54. And Brax has finished in fifth with a time of 2:44.02. Congratulations to everyone, including especially Louis Ferns on their snipe. Well done to them.
Yeah, Big Pose is also on the table with Renata here. And it's Epona.
Opponents does lock Big Pose. Not a hard lock, you can do it without, but
I don't know that yet. I need to learn it. That might have been reinforced by one of the quals.
It's always just stand at the point and pray. It's not a high chance. Uh-oh.
Fire arrows locked by spirit. Din's fire is for spirit clear.
But I think I know where I go next.
Oh yeah,
Shadow
we're
Trial
seeing
2. Shadow Trial 2.
Shadow Trial 2.
Because fire arrows are the only thing that can unlock that in logic and for long shots there. Which means if for long shots there, you hard require the fire arrows.
That one thing the fire arrows have more utility for than Din's fire.
Where is Renata? Oh, Skull. Is when the bets have closed. Any bets entered now will not be counted and may still be charged. Thank you for using Scrub Central for your location betting services.
Warwick is in Gideon's castle with gold gauntlets, so we might be seeing something interesting.
Oh. That's an accident. That was weird.
You thought we could get rid of we could miss 80.
What's about to refresh the Well, we're seeing Shadow Trial 2, everyone. Let's go have a look.
Alright.
Was my bet correct? here you are, hoppers. Oh, that shouldn't have made
Hit it. Hey, you just gotta get there.
And this guy's doing Pierre.
Okay.
Just get
Again,
him started.
I would still be doing forest before this, but maybe he'll work out.
Ladies and gents, our shot on 2 is not the long
A
shot.
piece apart.
That's disappointing. My bet just died. I mean, going here does get you 2 more skulls, so it's not the worst play in the world. Ding ding ding! The jackpot has been discovered. GG's everyone that's finished is coming in now.
Yeah, GG's everyone.
Let's see a few more bets complete here. Also, songs are hard. Oh, that's rough. Oh, 40 seconds. That's a place. That was a place. That's rough. Long shot was not in. Yeah. Running out of places here, guys. I mean, that's one way to route, I guess. Long shot was not here.
Yeah.
But Arthur's currently heading out to do HBA, it looks like. Or Hammer Chest. Or Hammer Chest. I think Valley's not foolish.
I'm glad for our other runner's sake that we're not looking at golds being required.
Yeah, Golgo's in a rough place. Stopping off to do Hammer Rocks, that makes sense. And a few more sculpts as well, actually. Well, one, I don't really get 2 here.
Yeah, I would have to hit Suns to be able to get that other one, I think.
Yeah. Probably
Which,
will.
honestly, you're 3 off. Might as well commit to it.
If you're looking for skulls, you play Sunsong here and get the last 3. So yeah. There's 1 here, there's 2 in Fortress. There's Gold Scale for Sky. Have you actually seen this? There's nothing anyway.
Well, it's a decadent.
Meanwhile, while this skull collecting is happening and checks are being opened, place 9 finishing in 6th place with 6th place with a time of 2:48.40. Sea Falcon in 7th with 2:49.14. Earl Wield in 8th with a time of 2:50.10.
Yeah, everyone's rolling in now.
It's usually how it goes. Once you have a finish, a couple people start rolling in.
Yeah.
As a reminder, there were 61 entrants to this qualifier. How come I can't switch? When Arthur's coming at daytime, guess I'm not going for the 2 skulls just yet.
Potentially think about HBA before the skulls. Also, I don't think you can get the one on top on the HBA target without long shot.
No, you can reach out with hook shot.
Okay. Then I will keep that in mind for later.
Sea Falcon, thank you so much for the raid of 5.
Yeah.
GG's on your finish.
GG's for the finish, yeah.
Remember not to spoil
Well,
the.
I mean, it's true. He must have found the long shot at some point.
Yeah, you do need the long shot.
Well,
Which
we are.
game is... Took off promo.
Well, we're currently looking at. Let's see. We currently have one of our runners hunting through Ganon's castle. We've got some people at Gru's fortress. We've got Ron Soket are in pretty good shape, just looking for long shot.
I I
Sky
like to
is also
point-
in similar shape with the actual items, just is not doing forest for unknown reasons.
Let's point something out. The skull near the boat in shadow is actually obtainable with a hook shot. Not sure if it's in logic, but it's obtainable with a hook shot. You pull the block out and you call Scarecrow. You can actually hook shot up to it if you have the block in the right place. And once you're up there, it's easy enough to reach with a hook shot. Ooh, Renata actually losing time here.
Yeah, it's good to practice the 1500, but it's not going to help you at all. There's my bet.
It's not the long shot. What's left?
There's still what? What is still left here?
I think it's just Jabu.
Yeah, I think we are looking at Jabu.
I can't think of anything else that's left.
Are we seriously in Oops AD mode?
You've seen
And
almost
well.
oh, the well's been touched. Yeah, well and
Yeah.
Jabu. Oh God, that's
Yeah, the well would do it.
not the situation you want to be in.
And the Din's Fire for cleaning out Spirit.
We are thinking that
It's
the fifth
clear.
way to heal is is actually a fire repeat.
Wait. And they couldn't get that big Poe bottle in logic without beating.
Wait, there's a big Poe bottle?
There's a big Poe bottle on top of the fortress.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting.
Yeah, well would be in the GTG wasn't locked by Epona's. Wait.
If the long shot's in the well, that would literally mean that the only use of Din's fire was for key logic. Which is fun.
But wait, if you could get to the top of the Crudo Fortress and get the big Poe bottle, the big Poe bottle counts for logic for doing big Poes, which would get you the fire arrows.
It does, but you still need the long shot to get over here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how that would, with our assumption that both Dins and Jabu and Rudo's letter are way the hero.
I mean, don't forget, Rudo's letter directly leads to the light arrows.
Yes, but when you say both of them are though, I'm talking about the Dins here.
I'm trying to work out if the magic is actually magic lock. I don't think it is. No, it's not. We have enough keys no matter what change we come through. So you don't give a shit anyway. We still have a claim check sitting there at 30, just begging to have a long shot attached to it.
Is your finest work a long shot, or is your finest work just $5?
Or did you find this work $200? We haven't seen all the gold rupees yet.
Every time I get $5 off of Big Run, I'm just like, are you sure this is your finest work? It seems like you're phoning it in.
I mean, it could be his finest work. It took him 7 seconds. I have a problem. Oh,
What the?
Soka's back!
Is that thing in icy waters in it?
I guess they came back and ran boots to do icy waters. This makes a fair bit of sense.
I
did not think you'd set rules there. Okay.
I didn't spot that, and also I didn't see anything on icy waters. But then again, the resolution on this is like.
I hope
For the
there was
record,
better
the size on the size of these images is about the size of like, a postcard on my computer. So
Wait, Wait,
There it
that's
is.
it.
Okay. Icy waters. All right. So there we be.
Mother Clucker.
And the irons are in GTG. So you need
That's
a
it.
bonus.
That's go mode.
Solved. Go. Go finish your water temple socket.
So, here's the all-important question that I'm pretty sure our esteemed restreamer can answer with a command. Who won the bet? Did anyone win the bet?
Okay, so no one specifically won the bet. There's a
Oh.
couple that are technically close. And I'm trying to figure out which is the best. Do I do the actual, like, logically closest? Or do I do, like, the haha very funny, it's actually closest?
Ooh. That's a tough call. I reckon we get to hear both, honestly. I want to hear both now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm curious.
okay, so so we'll say the actual winner. Whoops. What's the... Hold on, I have to read this thing again.
While you're doing that, I will say that one shot.
Next
at
time
2
someone-
grand is finished in ninth.
Next time someone bet inside of the manual for the bot.
Well, there is one. That's what I'm reading.
That's what I'm saying. That's where the item is.
Anyway, Superman in 9th for a time of 252.50. One shot in 10th for a time of 255.31. And Jimbo Slice being just sniped by one shot of a time of 255.47. GG's to everyone coming in. Also, I see a few people coming in. Hello, friends.
Okay, so
GG's if you succeed, and GG for dodging if you didn't.
okay, so I don't know what the commands are. Okay, so Moonlit Cafe wins actual closest by being the only one who put Ice Cavern.
Yeah, that's close enough.
And then there technically there's a tie for the actual closest by hilarity. Closest by hilarity. And that would be Alfalfa Field and Melqui, who put in Jabu Map Chest and Ring Chest, respectively.
I mean, technically that is
This
pretty
place
close.
was 7 years in the past.
You don't know where Jabu goes.
But if you were to, like, line things up in the world and, like, layer them on top of each other, then they would be closest. Anyways, thank you all. Apologies for my ineptitude when it comes to the bot. Looks like that we'll have a finish here pretty soon on the restream. Hope you have been enjoying this thus far. We'll see how long the rest of the runners will take to kind of determine this seed. So stick around. We've got plenty more of Uther for you to enjoy.
Yes, I mean, Token's about to get their boss key. It's right here. This is a foolish water temple, by the way. Just saying.
Again, the most convenient.
Deadly Thunder, you did indeed. If I type this command right here, you will see what was in Fire Temple.
Yeah. Also paying enough attention to set your Ferora's Wind in the entrance to the boss room so you can just go back from wherever you are.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
That's always nice.
Speaking of finishers, Felix is finishing 12th place with a time of 3:01.18. And is just rated to a party of 3. GG's Felix for finishing this wonderful seed that had no issues whatsoever. Congratulations, you got a snipe. Icola finishing in 13th place with a time of 3:01.44. My definition of snipe is within 20 seconds because that's how long the last cutscene is. That's not quite within 20 seconds, but it's close enough for me to count it.
Yes, the longest cutscene in the game.
Yeah, roughly 20 to 30 seconds, depending on how quick you are at moving towards Ganon and pressing B.
It's even more exciting when you get sniped by 2 seconds when you know you've missed the B press twice.
You see, if you miss by 2 seconds, well, that's still a draw
Yeah.
in League. Unfortunately,
That's always great. You're just like, oh, I just kind of fumbled this, and I'm like, oh, huh, that close.
Oh, Lord. Yes, Socket now has all 6 of their pancakes. They're now going to get some bacon to put on them.
Bacon and pancakes, good plan.
Bacon pancakes are delicious. I haven't had them in a while, though. But yeah, the stone dungeons were really well supplied by a temple. Shame it was all bait. Bottom of the well was not even seen on the restream.
Yeah, it must have been absolutely empty, because I think we saw everything even relevant.
It's probably where Begorgon Sword was, honestly.
Potentially, yeah.
I don't really get a spoiler log, so I don't really get to see where Begorgon Sword was, but you know. You know. So, we have Skyso Fly clearing
Finally in
Forest
forest.
at the 3-hour 5 mark. We're not going to judge. We
Of course,
have
we're relieved at this point.
we have Warwick clearing Spirit, which is a bit more respectable at the 3-hour 4 mark. If I'm perfectly honest with you. No offense.
Yeah. After going back child to snag that mirror shield. Also, probably won't have too much trouble with that long shot because ice is a very logical play to make, and they'll be going with iron boots.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guy is getting a hand hug.
We do not want free hugs. This is
Oh,
not the place for free hugs here.
Want hugs from things that are a little less hand or dead? This game unfortunately has both.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they just insist on giving us hugs from terrible things.
But just because you have a well emote doesn't mean everyone has to go there.
It's not a complete seed if you don't go to the well.
Sure, that's... Barbu has finished in 14th place with a time of 3:03:08. And X Yoshi is finished in 15th place with a time of 3:04:09.
I think that Soget will not be too far behind. Bomb juice?
Oh, yes, okay, so...
I have not seen that before.
This is why, as a kid, I just got lots of bomb shoes and let them loose.
Before I figure out the broken stick spacing to do the iron knuckles as a child, I would bomb them, but...
I believe it takes roughly 20 chews to kill them both.
Looks like 15 according to the counter, but...
It's definitely a lot.
You know what?
The empirical evidence that it takes a lot.
I can respect it. It was not what I was expecting to see there, and I'm pleased.
What's that? Oh, that's impressive.
Oh wow, that was very smooth. That was a very smooth over reflection.
And as Soket, our first runner to enter the Ganondorf fight, enters the fight and realizes that, oh yes, Ice Cavern did in fact have the light arrows. Our Maski has finished in 16th place with a time of 3:07:05.
Very nice.
As Renata goes out to get strength from, which will do about as much for them as once again, a chocolate kettle.
Still thinking about chocolate?
It's 2 a.m. and I'm hungry, of course we're going to mention chocolate.
Oh, very nice
Very
one
good.
cycle.
That was fantastic. That is in fact how we do it. It's whatever chocolate you want. I don't actually have any chocolate. I'd like to have chocolate, but I don't. But we're just gonna screw chocolate for a moment. Let's talk about bacon.
Yeah. You're going to
Bacon's
be
delicious.
entering the first phase of this Ganon fight.
I am actually tempted to make bacon to cook some bacon after this.
Late night bacon's a good plan.
It might be 2 a.m., but bacon. Ladies and gents, another reminder again that Blue Ghost is in fact best ghost. What is everyone's favourite ghost? Is it Blue Ghost, Red Ghost, Green Ghost, or Shut Up Meg?
I'm just partial to Shut Up Meg because purple things are good.
I like purple, don't get me wrong. Blue Ghost is still best ghost.
The entire ghost theme in Forest Temple was very cool when you actually played it vanilla for the first time. And now you're just like, okay, get out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Ganon down. One cutscene, one really long cutscene, one B press, and we have our first restream finisher.
I'm concerned at bad decisions.
What the?
Yes.
Um,
Glowing hammer.
the Master Hammer.
And that is it. Soket has finished in 17th place with a time of 3:10:16.
Very well done.
GG's to Soket. If you have any questions for Soket for the inevitable interview, which is happening by the way. Oh my god, it's a snipe. Tepedino finished in 18th place with a time of 3:10:24. What a snipe. If you've got any questions, feel free to send them our way. I'm sure we've got plenty to talk about. Thunder, you are a fool. Why would you do this to yourself? I wonder why you mentioned an all-nighter the other day. Now I understand, and I'm very grumpy at you. Meanwhile, we have Skysilfly finish off the Green Po fight. While we get in their Green Medallion song. We're not desperately hoping to find something purple. But probably finding something green because, let's be honest, yeah.
Well, Warwick is going back to Child, so I think we have 50-50 shot. Is Thunder going to get her wish?
Are we going to see a mistake? I think we might be seeing a mistake. First mistake was not taking the owl.
Yeah, you definitely want to take the owl. I'm honestly not sure which direction you're headed, but see you in a moment, I suppose.
Oh no, hold on. No, Mrs. Chalgo City. Ooh, okay.
Nope, we are going. No, that was the other option.
Oh, we're going to Jabu. Okay.
That was
That's
simply the
not...
more logically founded of the two options.
Yeah, you have the letter as a potential option. You'd hand it in logically anyway, so not the worst in the world. More finishes. Has coffee, finishing in 19th place with a time of 3:11:13. Goldfish right behind with a time of 3:11:30. 13 to 13. Incoherent with a time of 3:12:15. And Chop the Tank with a time of 3:12:42. All respectable times for whatever mess this was. I don't really know what mess this was.
Yes, I think that being able to reverse Wasteland here and get that, those iron boots before Epona was very strong. But knowing that, knowing what we know, it was you need the iron boots for the long shot, just not in Water Temple.
Yes, because Water Temple is a little silly. Ooh, GG's Incoherent having to whoop skeep twice. That's painful.
I'm not sure how much of the game you had left, but I think that's almost defensible. I mean, ice is not short.
I mean, if you go just for light arrows, then might as well skeep again, right? And here we have our first on restream finisher. First question I gotta ask: how do you pronounce your name? Is it Sokat?
Oh, thanks, guys.
GG's.
GG's.
Is it Sokat? Your name or?
Let me get some audio here. My Discord is little low on voice. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, we
Hello.
can hear you.
Can you
okay.
hear us?
Okay. Now I hear you. It was
There we go.
little.
Okay.
Yeah, my mixer was crazy.
Oh, no problem.
Fun. So, what do you think?
Well, I got to say that Shadow makes me cry a little. I thought the Requiem to Nocturne may be one way to find the items to continue the seed. But I think it was a nice one, nice seed.
It seems that from the reports in chat, a lot of people went through Shadow, so you were not alone. And
Yeah.
with the Inspire Wave, the hero, that was pretty defensible.
Yeah, when I entered Spirit Temple and I found that other magic, I saw that fire magic was not even close for that. So it was Jeans and Ruto. I went to Shadow because more checks, right? Zora Tunic! Oh, for water, why not?
Absolutely, yeah. You absolutely need that.
Yeah.
May as well get the boss key.
Oh, the water one.
Water one was fantastic, though. It's a foolish water. It's in the first check. What the heck?
Yes, actually, when I go to Water Temple, I always do that check first without leveling down the water. And most of times I found a boss key over there. If it's not there, it's on Dragon Chest. So I have that lucky.
Yeah, it's always convenient when you get that.
Yeah. And I after Shadow, I saw Ruto. I thought maybe I went to Ice Cavern. I want to see if Epona is there or not to check the GTG area, right? Because of long shot on the Lake of Fountain, I needed that iron boots, right? So I went there, found the light arrows. Yeah. And left the furrows to when I found the iron boots to get there and go to water right away. But
Yeah, I didn't see you set that furores, and then you hit that and realized, oh, you actually did see what was on the bottom of the fountain, and it's what we need.
yeah, when I did the ferry, then I dived. I saw the long shot over there. I think, oh man, I need that iron boots.
I don't think anyone caught that on restream.
I
What?
just saw your boots
None
and
of
some
us saw
bubbles.
that.
I could not make it out. The resolution was too low on our end.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I had a good see of the long shot over there. But
At
one
full
thing,
size, long shot's pretty easy to see on the bottom.
yeah, yes, it was pretty safe to see, and not thinking about Pierre on fire or Child Spirit. It
Yeah.
was options to go looking for that.
Well, we've seen pretty much all of them at this point.
Yeah, I was a bit afraid when I went to GTG and found that Golden Gauntlet.
Oh,
Uh,
in the wasteland.
yes, I saw uh, as I didn't found the fire arrow, right? Jeans was the fire source, and there was a strength upgrade over there. And I was thinking, I went to DTG, I save it there, I go to Hammerhawks, uh, play Pred, go to Ganos, check if there are anything of progression. If not, I will reset and go to DTG as one shot. Because there's nothing more than Child after that. And then in GTG, I always took a shot on the target and get the two chests, and if I got on boots, I think, whoa, thanks God.
Yeah.
Honestly, see, just shoot the target, open chest. Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do you have any questions for us from the restream booth?
What?
Do you have any questions for us about the seed?
Oh, I think I I think I didn't found the fifth way of the hero. I don't know, it's some duplicate or I remember I didn't go to Hyrule back or Hyrule
We're
Castle and the lake.
yeah, we're fairly sure it's a double fire.
It was double fire.
We
Yeah.
we have
That's what
because
we're thinking.
we found fire arrows on Big Pose,
Oh.
and it's a very convoluted chain, but you do need to actually beat you do need to beat Spirit using that Dins to get either the Big Po bottle or Epona.
Yeah. Nah. Sure.
You do in Incoherent, you need to get the Iron Boots that are in GTG to get the
Yes.
long shot.
Yeah. And they are behind the opponents and
Yeah, you cannot cross to get to GTG without at least beating Spirit.
yeah.
Opponents song and others.
Yeah, I think I had a good time. It's my first time on the history. I was a little nervous, but I hope you guys here on the commentary and the chat enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, you played well, and we were glad to have you here.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Not sure if there were questions for chat. Second, I'm waiting to see who's going to be second to get their go mode.
Oh, thanks, guys. See you later, and thanks for all the stream, the guys on the tracker, you commentating. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting us restream you.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Well, we still have a number of runners left running the seed in the background, as well as the 3 that we have on our restream: Skies to Fly, Warwick, and Renata. So we're going to be continuously watching them. Hopefully, you can cheer them on as we continue on. Plenty of
Oh no.
interesting things to see what happens.
Farewell.
Fire on the hint statue.
Oh yeah, Fire Temple's
Okay.
definitely double way of the hero.
That is 100% double at this point. That has to be double.
Thank you for confirming that, Sky.
There is no way on this planet or on Hyrule, that a fire is not double way the hero now. And Sky Fly knows it. Meanwhile, Warwick is finishing off Baronade. Renata's about halfway through Spirit.
And Sky is about to get over to GTG area, so that's going to be Iron Boots, which we know are the key to unlocking the rest of the seed.
The question is, does Sky know it?
And do you go to... Oh, does Sky see the bottom of Fountain?
I don't remember them explicitly peeking it. The only person I remember explicitly looking at it was Soken. Meanwhile, we did get a couple more finishes. I believe I got up to Chocolate Paradox has finished in 23rd place with time of 3:13:44. Oxman 24 for time of 3:14:32. Sniping Flea with a time of 3:14:42. And Krez finishing with a time of 3:17:31. And I'm guessing the Baronade was a whole heaping pile of nothing.
Wasn't really much it could be.
It could be the BTS.
Yeah, which would be not necessarily even helpful at this point. Like, it would give you 3 hits on Morpha instead of 6. However many you flail at when you have Fully Master.
Yeah, it's not very useful at all anymore. This guy's going straight to Wasteland.
Maybe thinking about the Dins in this context, but...
It has to be chasing the Dins at this point, yeah. This guy's now knows absolutely that it's way of the hero item. That is a good question, actually.
Yes, did anyone else rush ice after seeing Tiris of Team Rush Ice finish?
Yeah, Tiris in second. I'm wondering about that, actually.
Fountain is very strong in this seed.
Oh, yeah.
And the earlier you know that that's where your long shot is, the more you can save time.
It's not quite as strong as you think. There's no strengths there.
Was it long then?
I mean, it probably felt it. It's definitely a long shot to go there, but it paid off. I'm talking about many heavy conversations there. You gotta keep the talk light, you know?
Absolutely.
Those you complaining.
And Thunder leaves, and we see the well.
Oh, Thunder.
Well, we'll just have to let her know that she needs to watch the VOD back. Don't worry, we're just making sure that none of the checks in the game feel left out.
2 more finishes while we do that. Enigmatic Hylian with a time of 3:25:48, and Willix 48 with a time of 3:26:24. GG's to both of you.
Guy grabbed those gold gauntlets and headed straight to Ganon's, which we know has nothing, unfortunately.
I don't blame him.
Oh, not at all.
The right play to make at this point.
Yeah.
And there's the raid from Kuiper Don't Care, a party of 5. Sorry, you were already in the chat, okay. Thank you very much for the raid, and GG.
So I guess our only suspense here is Big Round Sword in the well.
Teleport prediction is Bigor Sword in the well. Also, I've mentioned this earlier. But when I wasn't good, so I had to spend the points.
We've been out of go mode for a while. Like, gone mode?
I forgot to spend the points earlier, so they're getting the points now. Yeah, pretty much that was the theme of the seed. Also, keep that one. Okay, so the question is, who do we think is going to be the first person to get to their go mode? Because Renata only needs to go back towards ice to get the iron boot. Not to check. But
Yes, but considering they haven't, they didn't see that.
Sky Supply is missing the iron boots to get the check they need, but has the light arrow, so has already been over there.
Yeah, but we're unsure about whether they peaked that check. Oh, Icy Waters is a very rough spot if you're not deeply suspicious of it at all times.
Absolutely.
I'm not. I don't know why you think I would be.
Warwick, on the other hand, has the iron boots, but it's missing the light arrow, so hasn't gone over what way at all.
I think Warwick is in the best shape in this. See, it just needs to head to ice.
Yeah.
It is very unlikely that after... Oh, the one thing that could be kind of a pain is if it gets long shot and then just goes, and then has to go back.
The question is, of course, if you're in Warwick's shoes and you get those iron boots, do you do ice cap or do you just leg it?
Oh, honestly, Warwick has cleared so much of the game. I think you stay. Like, I think the only thing that Warwick hasn't done is Shadow Temple.
Okay, I'm confused here. Sky Supply left a check behind in Lightfall and has just walked out.
I think Sky had already done part of Ginn's. And is now going child. Oh dear.
Sonic RPK, when you're party of 2.
Whether or not Sky saw that. Thank you, Sonic Arpika. Whether or not Sky saw that.
This is where things get really confusing. So Sky is... I'm not sure where Sky's going at this point.
There's still Jabu on the table. There's still Well on the table. Longshot is on the bottom of Icy Waters.
I know, yes, it is in the sink. I'm not sure why you would leave a check behind in Light Trial. Come back out and do the well.
Keys?
I don't get it, honestly.
If you knew it was a key?
No, he has both.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Could possibly miscounted and not realise there were only 2 keys, but that's fine. Irons were in the very front of GTG.
First, left side bow.
If I'd been a BGS, Renata would have gotten a quick kill there. Alas, Master Sword is half the power.
Yeah, getting the quick kill with Master Sword and Bongo is not easy. Two cycles very respectable.
Yeah, 2 cycle is definitely better than my first Scrubs tournament showing on Bongo, where I died and it cost me grace.
Oh no! Yeah, Sky's heading towards Jabu, which, again, wave the hero letter. No, it's
Definitely
not
not
that, but reasonable. Like, when you haven't seen, when you're not watching 4 people simultaneously run it and just getting to sit back with your feet up, quite literally, this makes sense.
Yeah. I know for this UFC Wildcat has finished with a time of 3:32:11.
Big Ron sword is in the well.
On
My
dead
hand
hand.
had it.
On dead hand. And that chicken lost.
Farewell, chicken.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's gone.
You have
Good.
ZL, you don't need to get the chicken.
Come back
You
down.
can,
for it.
though.
What I expected.
I don't think I've ever timed it out, but I'm pretty sure it's still faster to eat the ZL cutscene.
Oh, but by the time, if you lose chicken, go back down to get it, it's definitely slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm very, very sure of that, but...
I'm not sure what Art is doing at this point. Looking for one item.
One item that we
Okay.
know he could have seen.
Well, there goes Deku Shield.
You don't need that.
Here's Deku Shield.
Yeah, we know you don't need that at this point. You shouldn't be doing anything in Child right now.
Well, we're doing the final 2 child checks, I believe, in the game. We've already seen these. Sky is thinking like they've missed something here. Checking the hint stones in River.
I mean, they have missed something, but it's walking past the shot in fountain.
Checking fountain which they currently can't get.
Yeah. And they walked right past their iron boots.
They haven't been to ZCG yet.
Yeah. They were a loading zone. They were $10. They're a loading zone away from it.
All depends on who gets to their go mode first. What he said, I know I have.
Yeah, frankly, I think Warwick is in the best situation here, considering no light arrows, yes to irons. There's very little chance that you don't hit icy waters when you go towards Ice Cavern.
More people to graveyard.
Did Warwick do chickens? Are chickens doers at the end of the seed? But there's chicken hints. That shouldn't be it.
Pretty sure he's driving chicken in. He's not going for chickens.
Hasn't been to ice, doesn't have prelude.
Right. That would explain it.
And it's also his edge that he hasn't been to ice yet.
That would definitely explain a lot. When we come back to adult, what are the next stop's going to be?
What do you really have left? You have basically it's Shadow and Ice, both of which are defensible with the Way of the Hero. And I think, given that you didn't find anything with that dip into Jabu, I think that it would push you towards Ice if you were paying attention. But then again, it's 3 hours, 38 minutes. You're probably quite tired. All of your last plays have not paid out. We'll see where you go. This is Ice.
Yeah, it has to be at this point. You've just done all the checks that Ruto's letter has not this child. So that's logical.
Yeah.
The one's adult.
Staying out of Shadow is very good.
Yeah. Like 90% of the scene, I feel, is just which bait you want to avoid.
Spirit and GTG logic, the seed.
Yep. Fortunately, what about when it's about to finally piece together this logic? Darcy's back in fire, so they're going to get to have a name for this, I promise. Yeah. My brain's been about as useful as a fart of jacuzzi.
You're also doing this at a stupid hour of the morning, so
It's only 3 a.m.
only.
Yeah, only.
Yeah, I think I agree with the whole, like, this is... If you don't see the double fire Way of the Hero and you don't follow that, it's pretty rough. And I'm not going to give myself too much credit. I'm not sure if I would have followed this in the moment, but it was a little convoluted, and I don't think I saw the full shape of it until after I saw the fire arrows on Epona, or on a big
logic
post.
in this was a tiny bit of a mess.
Warwick is about to get the long shot.
They've seen it. They're in full go.
So we're gonna see.
I think they've dipped water as well.
Yeah.
Oski.
Is this a save point? Ooh, Frors, smart. Oh wait, do they Frors in water?
The fact they've equipped that means they have a full set already. I couldn't tell you where, but they have a full
In water, maybe?
More than likely at this point. I hope so at this point. It's the last dungeon left you need to do. Makes sense because you also haven't got access to Serenade. So if you haven't got it in water then let's skip the Serenade.
Well, enjoy hiking back here. Not that you know this.
Oh yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Oh, no, he doesn't have it set.
Wait, smart!
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know yet, but that's hella smart.
Now you have to think about, how am I going to get back to water?
You have to walk at this point.
Take your horse. This is probably something I'll take a moment and mess around with at some point. And just, like, actually time out the horse across the field times.
Has Warwick not called Epona its entire seed?
I mean, you just get it off of Spirit, so
True.
potentially not.
That's actually really amazing because that's Epona's default position.
Yeah.
Which is actually really clever. So they're going to know they're going to beat water, which is one check if you do the routine right.
Warp back to Ice Cavern and
yeah, that's game.
yeah. Yeah, going to Ice Cavern with Iron Boots in hand is really strong. No chance of misidentifying that. Or, I mean, a chance, but much lower chance of misidentifying that.
Let's see if he wants. Let's see what his routine is like. Can't use.
If he had water open when he got here, so he may have already picked up that boss key.
I'm assuming he's got the boss key. There's at least one I did. Yeah. Okay. Guessing though it changes after beating Spirit would make sense. Renata, is this Renata's first trip to Child Valley? That's
Also, you'd think you would attempt to go for the waterfall and or check the crate as an adult, but
not like I think Renata may actually have just metagamed, possibly even metagamed or digged themselves out of checking that check because they've
or when we were looking away, they
go back.
When we were looking away, they saw it and we're pretty sure we're like, yep, that's a stick.
Oh no.
But
so this is going to be hard.
Wait
last
a
location
second.
at this point.
Sky just abandoning Rudo. Did you just have a brainwave?
How many checks did Sky do?
I'm unsure. I just saw Rudo and a tentacle. Did you just have a brainwave there, Sky?
Okay, hasn't got the iron boots, so Sky's still decently far behind. Warwick hasn't done Ice Cowers, it still hasn't got Prelude. But they're gonna have Prelude. But they're gonna have
that
Prelude.
That was not the brainwave. That was not the right brainwave.
Uh-oh.
You thought you were getting a brainwave, and you were not.
You thought it was a brainwave, but it was me, Dio.
You thought it was a pun, but it was me, a JoJo reference.
But is it a JoJo reference? Is this JoJo reference a JoJo reference? Really?
Is this metagaming or is this meta memeing? I can't anymore. Yeah, Icy Waters is very dangerous as a check if you go there without irons and oh.
Warwick has
Warwick, what are you doing?
Warwick has done what so many people have done in the past. And has also piloted straight past Temple of Time. In scrub setting,
Warwick doesn't have Prelude.
not even. Warwick has forgotten a very important part of having 6 medallions.
Needs to get the key.
You need the boss key. There you go. You
I
have
just
earned
kind
boss-
of filled in the walking towards Ganon's must have come from Temple of Time because we have Prelude. Nope. A one runner who has not gone through ice.
Plus side, he will get Prelude on the way back.
Which will speed things up if he chooses to keep that.
I mean, you have to keep Prelude.
For roars, though.
You get the you get light arrows, and then you immediately get the song check. You haven't got a choice.
Oh, I'm just thinking if you leave where you put the furores in this situation.
Oh, I mean, you're getting Prelude once you've got light arrows.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna save one Prelude immediately, so...
Yeah, it's not too bad.
So really, in a way, this song layout is actually the best case scenario for Warwick right now.
Absolutely.
It's, however, not the best case scenario for the other two, who have already got it.
Yeah, just do some save scumming here.
As long as you put the save down before you enter the Ganondorf room, you don't lose time. Have a look. What happens here then? Ah, yes. Warwick has say. Oh right, I see. Yes, clever.
Yeah, Incoherent points out what's going on here with Oh nope, he just got rid of it. Never mind.
That's not good.
Nope, he's walking back.
That's not going to be good for you.
Well, at least you end up with in Ice Cavern at the very end of this, so you're in a dungeon and can just hit the button.
He's going to be kicking himself though.
Yep.
Angry react in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Ice Cavern. Light arrows. He's probably thinking he's a little bit silly right now.
Just a bit.
Not much, just a small amount. You know, just... Fortunately, a Bolero.
Yeah. Bolero to Ice Cavern isn't that slow. Overall, like, if you have a full clear of this is like 10 minutes tops.
You will more likely clear everything.
Yeah. If you go straight to the back, it's like 7 minutes. I just timed this out because I was curious about whether it was faster to run straight to the back to pick up Requiem or ride Epona across and cross the wasteland. It's faster to ride Epona across. By about 2 minutes. Still on track to be done with this thing soon, and that'll be a good feeling, like getting out of here.
As we've seen, there's literally nothing in bottom of the world to represent the Goron sword, which doesn't do much for us right now. Can't
Yeah,
tell we will see all of.
Yeah, right now we're just hoping that Sky and Renata figure out that Icy Waters was not as dead as they thought it was. Well, Renata figures out Icy Waters not as dead as they thought it was, and Sky makes it over to GTG, which they've elected to avoid.
Gonna Warwick is back in fighting.
Yep, just gotta get to the back of Ice Cavern and get those light arrows, and go get your boss kill.
Yep, just get yourself some bacon.
Yeah, this whole bacon talk is making me regret not buying bacon at the store.
God, I say that welcome. I think we went to that point, that low point of the seed where there's not much to talk about.
Yeah, we're just waiting for our runners to figure out. Where do you think it was? Where do you think the big iron sword was?
No one saw it. It was on Dead Hand. Yeah, the gold sword was about as useful as you'd expect.
About as
All the
useful as a sanitary system full of dead hand?
I mean, if that's your sanitary system, you need to get a plumber in at the absolute least. But possibly an exorcist.
Is there a market for plumbers / exorcists?
Don't know. Ask Mario. Actually, ask Luigi.
Oh yeah, we just need to get that crossover. That would fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. Good seed, eh? Good seed.
Yeah. Again, a little bit of a logical tangle around the desert area, which, when you have all of the different ways to get over there, it's very easy for that to happen. We saw some very impressive shadow execution that was unrequired, but was very impressive.
True. Wait, I looked up and Who's in Shadows just left it. They haven't finished it, right?
They absolutely did not finished it. And now your child? This happens when I look away for 2 seconds and stop giving everything my full and complete attention. And suddenly we're different ages and different temples, and I don't know what's happening. Did we not get a skill mask hint?
I don't know.
I don't know anything anymore.
Alright, so just going to update everyone as to kind of what the plan is. We'll be waiting for when Warwick defeats Ganon and gets to that point. After, if we do have an interview with Warwick, if the runners are still kind of looking around and kind of bobbling around, we'll probably call it before anything, so that way in case they feel like they want to forfeit but they feel like they shouldn't because they're on restream, it kind of gives them the ability to have that out if they're looking for that. As well as this is probably a really late night for a lot of people, so we'll probably, especially for all of our trackers and for our commentators, so we'll give everybody a little bit of a break. So that's kind of going to be the plan for a little bit right now. Hopefully you can stick around and cheer on Warnick as they go ahead and finish. We'll kind of do a little bit, of the a little bit of ending details right now. If you want to check out the schedule, there is we've like what a little bit past the halfway point at this point in our live race qualifiers. You can check out the schedule, scrubs at scrubs.zeldaspeedruns.com to see the full schedule. There's going to be a couple more races this week as well as next weekend. So we'll give it a little bit to see Warnick finish out this seed, and we'll kind of figure out what to do after that. So tuck in, everybody. We're almost done.
Thank you, Doodle. So yeah, we are almost through Ice Cavern, through the actual boss of Ice Cavern. This room. Honestly, you'd think they would come up with something more intimidating for the real ending mini boss in Ice Cavern.
I mean, this is a mini dungeon.
It is just
Mini
the
dungeon.
movement in the dungeon is so hard, and like you get owned by ice keys frequently. At the end, it's just like, okay, wave your sword once, you're done. Also, Warren is probably thinking, seriously, it's this one. It's the one at the back. Yeah, Stalfos are more intimidating than White Wolfos.
I would like to point out we need less Master Quest, not more.
Alright, let's try this again, this time with feeling.
Take 2.
4-hour mark, let's go get some Ganon down. Chickens are hinted. This hurts. Well, let's pay attention to what I'm sure will be a wonderful Ganondorf fight. Let's hope I didn't just jinx that. Oh, tons. Tons of people did it right away.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to the 4-hour mark. Oh, I see.
Did we just...
Dropping into the restream to watch because our feed appears to.
There we go.
But after doing chickens, I know for a fact they've read this hint. We've seen them read this hint.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure. Alright. There you go. And down he goes.
There's Dwarf gone. Imagine if Tower Collapse was on. How bad would people be?
Alright.
It. Are you all ready for some bacon? I unfortunately think it's too late for me to have bacon.
Just put a pin in that one for tomorrow.
Yep, seems good.
Bacon
It's
raid
10
check.
It's 10 past 3 in the morning. I probably should not be few more finishes. I can't remember how far I got. I think I got up to.
This is a rarely seen Bicaron sword, Dwarf tail, or Ganon tail.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually. Still with the hammer.
Yeah.
Get the hammer equipped as well, which is weird. What the fuck was the seed? Glory. The seed was glorious. Absolutely.
Basically, this
nothing wrong.
giant tangle all revolving around the desert is what I can say.
There was nothing wrong with the seed in any way. Can I stop being sarcastic now?
Again, from out here, it all makes sense, but
Oh yeah, we get the easy strong role to sit back and talk about people playing
again, I quite literally have my feet up right now. I don't get to talk.
it. Nice and relaxed.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, we need to pay attention to our second finisher on Restream.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and any non-binary folk we have here, Warwick has finished in 37th place, second on Restream, with a time of 4:03:55. Bacon.
There we go. Bacon made.
Bacon's been cut up and ready to serve. And now I'm hungry. Again. We will indeed be having Warwick joining us for an interview. Just not yet.
Yeah, just give them a second.
But on the plus side, that is still a very decent time for what this seed became.
Yes, it was very easy to go off in many directions in this seed. Lots of AD bait, or lots of Stone Dungeon bait. And Warwick is raiding with the book. Welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders. GG's Warwick. And with that, we are joined by Warwick. GG's.
Oh, GG. All the pain. I don't know what hurt worse, that long shot at the bottom of Icy Waters, or soft locking on Goron Link. Oh, God.
We've all done that one.
I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that happened right after I got my silvers out of the graveyard crate, and I'd have gotten stuck in time and beaten DC, so I had to redo all of that.
Oh.
But I had so much good stuff, and it was only like an hour and a half in. It's like, am I gonna walk away from this at this point and leave a blank screen on the restream? And I'm like, tough it up.
Honestly, I thought I saw you go back into the Goron days, and because everything's so chaotic on Restream, I thought I was seeing things.
No, that was accurate. I went back in there to get my hook shot. You did not miss anything there. That was accurate.
Well, there you go. But hey, you still pulled it out. Honestly, you actually kind of cracked the logic of the seed open for me when you did that reverse play. What motivated that?
I mean, I had done as much as I could in spirit, and I'm like, you know what? Obviously, Requiem is Way of the Hero for something. At that point, I had full cleared crater. Requiem was Way of the Hero. I'm like, you know what? I'm thinking this locks that to GTG. I was hoping it was going to be long shot. It was not.
Well, it
Yeah,
sort of was.
And I made you guys suffer through toilet. I apologize, everyone.
Oh, it
I
wasn't
thought it
really
was a good
tough.
choice.
We just put it about spammed. It was all good.
Yeah, that was definitely not my best work by far. I mean, I got debated into well because I was thinking, okay, Boomerang is in 4 separate with his hookshot locks. Hookshot is Way of the Hero. And then when I went to go open up opened that up, and I saw the double fire watt. I'm like, okay, I'm in the right place. I just wasn't there at the right time. Yeah, and that hurt.
Yeah.
Like, real bad.
One thing I'll say is you stayed out of shadow,
Yeah.
which
I
is
mean, that
very
was a heavy
strong.
bait, and I was aware that was gonna be heavy bait. Because I'm like, okay. I was first thinking, okay, this is the way of the hero for Spirit Key Launch, because I never found Fire River. Like, where were those, you know?
They were on Big Pose, which is
Oh.
weirdly locked because the Big Poe on top of Greer Fortress is not accessible without a Pona.
There's a big Poe bottle in that chest? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh my god!
That made it even weirder.
I didn't even think to look up there. I'm like, okay, it's probably GTG. I mean, if I didn't find Iron Boots in GTG, I probably would have checked that chest and gotten those fireworks.
Because the seed wasn't awkward enough.
No, this seed. Oh dear God, this seed. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to do some magic in order to make this one of my quals that does not count. Because I thought I screwed things bad enough yesterday with how that seed went. If you saw that.
I played it.
Bleep Fire Temple. That's all I gotta say about both these seeds this weekend.
Hey, this one told you to go there.
Yeah, at least it was nice enough to do that, but then it had the jerk move that had the double wall paint and fountain, which was locked by the double wall.
We actually saw the fourth one.
Oh, where was it?
Sean, do you have a succinct way to describe that one? Because I don't think I've ever checked that one.
It's the cow grotto near Garuna Valley.
You're kidding, right?
I'm not kidding you.
Nobody ever checks that!
Exactly.
I mean, obviously that's Din's lot. Wow, that's kind of weird. But then again, only one has to be available, even if it's a double way of the hero. Because that's Din's lock, which is the way of the hero for Spirit Key launching. Oh
Fantastic,
my god.
right? Completely completely amazing.
Yeah, this was just a tangle.
I mean, honestly, I know what my single biggest mistake is. I was 2 items to go mode, I had the right side open, I saw T-Riz finish, and I didn't act. That was my biggest mistake. Immediately, I should have turned that Rudo letter in, rushed the ice, I don't think you can call it rushing at that point, and between that, and would have gotten the mirror shield off the Skull Kid, which I completely screwed up on, because I got Saria early, I forgot to check it, my bad.
Yeah. But again, you always
that
after the fact, you're always just thinking about what you did wrong, and
Yeah.
again, you did a lot of things worked out for you here. Like
I mean, a lot of
I
things.
think you were the one who went to Fountain with the Iron Boots. Like I mean,
Oh, really?
the reason that Soka spotted the long shot when they went to Fountain,
Oof.
which being able to
Yeah.
make that ID great. The other two runners here on Restream have been through Fountain, and now they have their apparently
Are they
Renata
both missing Iron Boots, or
Renata has Iron Boots. Just our working theory is that they mis-ID'd Lifesea Waters.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sky has played the best game of Don't Go to GTG.
Oh no!
It's been a fantastic play session so far, but unfortunately, it's gonna have to end soon.
No. As a matter of fact, yeah, it was that double blast fire was literally the last hit I got out of all the hits because I have all of them. Yeah, the A plus. Yeah, the foolish river hit on river. That was funny.
Yep. No, seriously, why are you here?
It's like, why are any of us?
Why are any of us here? Why are we in River? Why are we in Hyrule? We should go home.
Yeah, it's one of life's great mysteries. Why are we here?
Yeah.
We got bacon now. We can go home and eat the bacon.
Yeah. But I mean, it's that. I mean, again, I kind of regret dispelling my furores on my way up to Ganon, but I'm like, you know what? It's gonna take less time to get back to ice than it is to climb back up the tower again. Which is exactly why I did that. And I'm like, you know what? If it's an ice cavern, well, yeah, I deserve not to sub for this. Which I didn't.
But you came it damn close, and honestly, this one was messy, and you played it pretty well.
I mean, honestly, if I wouldn't have gotten that soft lock on Goron Link, or would have saved right beforehand so I didn't lose all my crap, I would have subbed for this. I think
strong suggestion here. I did this once I screwed up a save scum. I just have a sticky note on my screen that says, "Have you saved recently?"
I mean, normally that is actually the first time I have ever soft locked on Goron Link, like ever. The first time.
Is it soft lock? Do you mean he just wouldn't respond to you?
Basically, it was mid-text box, he curled back up, I could do nothing.
What, couldn't move, couldn't
move, couldn't forward the text box, nothing.
That's...
It's because, I think it had something to do with the fact that I was too far away from him, and it put him...
We were discussing all of these soft locks. Have you heard of that one?
I haven't, so I'm going to have to go have a look at that one.
Yeah,
so... when we have Fantasy Walk, you may have found us a new thing for Sean's list here.
No, so actually there is a known soft lock on that. I think, I'm not sure, someone could probably mention in the chat, the way I understand it is it actually has something to do with the location of where Link the Goron lands after the bomb explodes. I think is the actual issue.
Also, Melky points out Renata may be doing the thing.
Ooh.
Which would be very good.
I'm not entirely sure.
Heading up towards ice.
I'm not sure what else you'd be doing over here.
I mean, kind of surprised they're not using Bolero to take the shortcut.
It happens.
I get it. I get it at this
know
point. It's over 4 hours. You're frustrated. I mean, 4 hour 15 at this point. You're frustrated, making a lot of mistakes. I know that was it. Well, that was explaining that sloppy ice cavern in that room, which I was trying to avoid the song check like the plague.
Yeah, well, Light Arrows did not agree with you.
No, they most certainly did not. They're like, oh yeah, by the way.
No, we're a package deal today.
Yeah, more salt in the wound. Oh yeah, by the way, here's Periwood to go with it. Like, really? Like, bruh.
Alright, well, is there any other last thoughts or questions or anything for anyone? Because I think what we're going to be doing, even though that we may even be close to Renata finishing this up, we are going to close up the restream just because it is quite late for a lot of people. So we're gonna have to do that. So if there's any final thoughts or questions that you might have.
I mean, before I ended up having to redo Dongo's Cavern, how was I doing? Because I think I was doing quite well, considering the fact I knew about both the 2 early strikes.
Honestly, I think that everyone kind of knew about that. I think the thing that started to kind of split you out and put you on a different path was doing the reverse play. I think that was I thought that was a bit, excuse me, a bit aggressive, but it ended up being very heads up. Excuse me, 1 second.
Again, like I said, I knew Requiem was locked for something. I was really worried I was going to get Child locked out, but I didn't, thankfully. And then I'm like, okay, there's a good chance that either Prelude or Burning Cat has Eponas, which is why Requiem is way the hero. And then it further locks out, long shot. Ironically, it didn't. But yeah, that's pretty much it right there. Just thinking Requiem is way the hero for something.
Yeah, I think that was really the thing that bifurcated you out. Like early game, I think everyone was kind of following the same path, and
yeah. And I'm like, GTG, it's right there. It's like, if you could reverse, why would you not? Kinda wish I would have had Mirror Shield to go along with, but
Oh, we're seeing Icy Waters, Oh,
Oh, there it is!
Go mode. I feel so much better. I feel so good now. Like, this is just...
Yeah, and at least I get to save more but take the long ride back to lake.
No.
What?
They did all dungeons.
When I was going to play Serenade.
They did all of the AD bait, and your reward is one fast serenade.
Yeah, not that great of a reward. Definitely not.
Consolation prize?
I guess.
I'm not going to feel great for this.
Yeah, kind of like how that big stabby was my consolation prize for getting debated by Will.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You just made Thunder happy, so it's fine.
Always somebody say.
all right. Well, we're going to go ahead and we're going to leave it at that. What we will do though is we will raid Renata to cheer them on for finishing out this seed. So let's go ahead and give a huge thank you to all of our trackers. Thank you to Milkweed, to Karam, to Alexander Harold, and to Lee Harold. Thank you so much. To our commentators, thank you very much to Sean Winnie and to Jack Stratomy. You have been fantastic tonight. Thank you so much. And to our runners, Sky So Fly, Warnick, Renata, and to Sokat, thank you so much.
Warink, actually.
Warink, sorry, my
Yeah,
apologies.
people do that all the time, I get it. But...
We'll go ahead and we will raid Renata to see them off towards finishing the seed. Thank you all so much for sticking around. We really do appreciate it. If you like what we do here, please give us a follow. If you really like what we do, go ahead and give us a sub. Thank you again to everyone for for all of the work that you put in. And we'll go ahead and where's my raid button? And we'll go ahead and raid them. All right, everybody.
A nice time to do so.
Yep, thank you all very much. And we'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
GG.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.